Hello everybody, how are we all doing? I am Loomis, and with me tonight is Norella.
A star shines on the hour of our meeting.
And I think we are still in the middle of nowhere.
We are. We're in that village by the sea.
Yeah.
Been weeks. Or at least,
Yeah.
it's 3 weeks, 3 years.
It's been at least 2. It does feel like a long time.
No, we didn't stream. Well, I didn't stream on Christmas Eve, nor on the 17th,
Yeah,
because
so,
Azimuth came around.
yeah, so it was 3 weeks then.
Yeah. So I think we were playing Minecraft. Maybe.
Yeah, so that's the game where like you click on the square and numbers appear next to it. So,
Yeah, that's all. Yeah. Sleep. Although I do like to be out in the rain. Yeah.
I love the rain, but in it. You'll catch your death of cold. I'm gonna find somewhere indoors.
I get killed. Furious. I was, just thinking of the Pina Colada song, Do you like Pina Coladas and getting caught in the rain? I don't actually like getting caught in the rain. I think it's horrible. And I live in the UK, so it's a constant factor. We deployed that there, didn't we? Loot. Yes.
You've got a good coat on and the raindrops are drumming soothingly on your hood. It'll be a quite pleasant walk.
I hate having hoods up. Ow. That's a drop. But it kind of bedevils me in that regard. I like wearing hats, but I hate wearing hoods. I don't
Hey,
know
Michael. How are you doing?
Hey,
Happy New Year. Yeah. How are you doing? You having a good day? It's good to see you. And yeah, I'm not generally fond of hoods. Squishes my hair down all funny.
True.
But without a hood, you can't enjoy the soothing feeling of rain drumming on your hood, so you know.
That is true. That is true. We came here by boat, didn't we?
I believe so, yes. We sailed up and down the sea.
So I suppose what we need to do is continue our sailing about, fill in this last bit of the map.
Yeah.
Then push inland, do that bit, and head back towards Gold's Gate, I guess.
Yeah.
And then try and remember the divers places that we've put chests full of loot.
It'd be easy to collect the loot once you've set up the train station down here.
That's true. Much easier.
With any luck, by the time we reach Gold's Gate, you'll have finished the one there.
Where did we leave the boat? I'm by the sea, pretty obviously, but
yeah.
which bit?
Just checking it's now in the chest or in my inventory. It does not appear so. It's been something.
It's kind of had full inventory.
Yeah. Still preparing for tomorrow. What's happening tomorrow, Mangle?
New Year's Day.
Well, yes. It doesn't normally take much preparation. Unless you count staying up way too late and optionally getting way too drunk as preparation for doing nothing on New Year's Day.
I found the boat, by the way. But that's very true.
Yeah, I found the boat, but then I couldn't find you.
Oh.
Ah, the friend lock. Okay. Hopefully I'll be able to catch that. Should we just make a second boat while we're at land?
I mean,
No.
that is absolutely an option.
Yeah.
There's trees everywhere. I shall fill in this tiny corner of the map that we haven't done yet. See, this is a short distance away.
Sounds good. Best
I
way
thought
to
it-
do it.
Aye.
Yeah. With any luck, I'll be able to catch some of that. Hoping for a relatively quiet day tomorrow. Although with 2 children in the house, days are quiet days.
How are your niece and nephew?
Well, they're doing good, thank you.
Good.
Nice to have them here.
Saw my niece and nephew today, so that's nice.
Yeah, good. Hope they were doing well.
They were, thank you. My niece is going to be learning to drive soon.
Yeah, that's...
How is that a thing?
Yeah, I don't think that, like, 10-year-olds are allowed to drive.
17. There you go.
Mm.
Ooh, a ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, how is
Oh,
she? How is she 17 already?
oh, why are we here? Is that another ship? Horizon does look so much better now.
It does. Whatever they've done is a big change, a big improvement.
Yeah.
Jumped under my own boat. That's unfortunate.
Hmm.
Dive! Another treasure map?
Nice. Is it in
Paper and a
proximity?
compass. Let me have a look once I'm in a safe place. No, alas, it seems to be a distance away. Got so many maps. At the end. Well, I've been doing some. I've been painting models again. That's what a thing that I've been up to.
Yeah, I saw the
well,
the librarian.
Yeah. Oh yeah, thank you. I'll get a reply to your comment. What is this, YouTube? Reply to your comment. But yeah, so while I was finishing my office today, I watched 3 films. Also, like while I was having meals and whatever, you know,
Yeah.
like an error. And one of them was pretty terrible. It was called The Day. It was from 2011. It was not good.
Hmm.
They got some interesting bits in it, but yeah, you're not missing much.
Yeah.
It's like post-apocalyptic horror. You know, 10 years ago there was some kind of event. Now some people are trying to find a place they can go because they've got some seeds and they want to, settle down basically. But the apocalyptic thing, whatever was the cause of it, there's cannibals everywhere nowadays. What is this? What is this? I mean, I know what it is. It's a magma field, but part of anything else.
We've marked this.
Yes, I found
right?
another portal. Hi over there. I see you.
Hi.
I see you and I hear you.
We've found, oh,
What you doing there?
I was looking at the village and trying to figure if we've marked it or not. I believe we
On the other map, I believe.
Yeah.
There's another portal down here. Let's see. Ah, oh no, I'm burning. Ah, no, I'm burning. Getting my oxygen back. Oh no, I'm trapped. Like a moth. Ah. I'm free. How do we mark this? Can you place a flag underwater?
I don't know, to be honest.
Do we have any more flags?
Was red?
It's an-
Yeah, I've got enough red wool.
Nice. Is everything we might need? We got flint and steel. We got obsidian. I mean, I know we can't light it. It's underwater.
Yeah, this one would be a bit difficult to dig out.
Yeah, I think it's. I want to loot it though. Several flints and steel. I must ascend, or I die. I'm about to. There we go. Yeah. Got a golden helmet and a cursed spade.
Ah.
But yeah, cannibals in the day. You know, they're running from cannibals and trying to like settle down and everything. And, you know,
Yeah.
things like shenanigans. You know,
Hmm.
but it's all filmed in grayscale. To be edgy, I don't know. To be dramatic, to be edgy, I don't know what they were going for. But it just gives it such a kind of washed out palette that you're like, why?
Yeah.
No, I'd say not worth. And yeah, you know, there's an interesting character, but most of the characters are not interesting.
Yeah.
Dun, dun. Hi. Spend the night here and then continue in the morning.
Yeah, sounds good. Need a flag.
And then I watched Dragonheart from 1996.
Oh, that one I have seen.
In fact, you won't remember it, but when I saw it on the our program guide, this is like years ago now. Hey kid, hey kiddo.
Yeah.
Hey kiddo.
A couple of kids.
When I saw it on the our program guide, I was like, I remember Loomis mentioning this to me at junior school.
Ah.
So I'll give it a watch, and indeed I did. Hey, we're alright, we're fun. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Like, it's very much a 90s fantasy film with everything that comes with that.
Yeah.
But I enjoyed it. Bit
Yeah,
silly, but
I remember it fondly.
Sean Connery's a dragon. Now, it's got to be the case, therefore, that in that Dragonheart world, which is our world, set in the 900s supposedly, all dragons sound like Sean Connery.
You think that's a draconic accent?
Because when he meets the dragon, he doesn't recognize him even though he's met him before.
Ah.
And the dragon has to bluff the fact that he's not the one he's met before. Because he's like, wait, how do you know this thing that only that particular dragon would know? He's like, oh, yeah, all dragons know it. It's a story we often tell. And he's like, oh, okay, fair enough. So therefore, Sean Connery is a draconic accent in that world. It's got to be.
Yeah, that makes
dragon.
sense.
Because otherwise you'd be like, hold on a minute.
Yeah.
I was phoned to you before. The only tweak is the monk played by Pete Postlethwaite. I honestly thought was going to be Geoffrey of Monmouth, who wrote the Arthur, you know, a lot of the Arthurian stuff that we're familiar with,
Yeah.
or some other like historical kind of chronicler type. I thought, oh, he's just like Knight's Tale. If you ever seen Knight's Tale, where they meet this guy and it turns out it's like Geoffrey Chaucer,
Ah.
and he like chronicles the Knight's Tales for him. And it's funny. There's a sea cave, but I dare not go in, for I fear the chasm lay within. But yeah, like, I enjoyed it. Dina Meyer is in it, of course. She plays the red-headed lady. Cara? It just feels wrong, but maybe it's one of like a Tiffany kind of name.
Yeah.
And she was popular in the 90s. She's in Starship Troopers, or was in Starship Troopers the following year.
Yeah.
Was she a soap actress, Dina Meyer? I know she was later in Friends as a soap actress.
Oh, okay. I'm afraid I have no idea.
You don't know about the roles of actresses in the mid-90s? Shocking. So yeah, I enjoyed it. I'd recommend it as like a fun art film. This is unusually high for a beach. I say beach. You know, there's no like there's several high, I should say, rather than you like over here where there's one high like you normally get.
Yeah, like a little bit of a cliff wall.
Yeah, I like that. It's nice. I don't have to get that call very easily. Ah well. Where are we? I guess we need to strike on land here, head north a little bit, and fill in that last little bit of the map.
Yeah, I think so.
Sweet.
Did you take my boat? Oh, here it is.
My
boat sank.
Well, you don't want that.
Mm-hmm.
Oop.
Not a good trait in a boat.
And the other film I watched was Labyrinth, 1986. Yeah. Which might be the most 80s film that's ever 80s.
Yeah.
And I enjoy. It took me a little bit to get into it because it's bonkers. Like, it's just absolutely bonkers, and there's like 2 actual people. Well, there's 3, I guess. There's that Babby, and I know there's a couple of human characters occur at the beginning, but otherwise you've got basically 2. 3 if you count the Babby, human characters, and the rest are sort of grotesque puppets.
Yeah.
And they are grotesque as well, aren't they?
I know
well, you know, I
I've seen
enjoyed
Labyrinth, but I don't really remember it very much.
David Bowie in very tight trousers.
Yeah. I think I couldn't comprehend the film well enough to store it in my memory.
There you go, say you couldn't comprehend David Bowie's trousers well enough to store in your memory.
A mercy, I assure you. Oh, hi, Lady Meow. How are you doing?
Hey, Lady Meow.
There's also a dog. You forgot to mention
the dog.
That's
true. There's that English sheepdog in there, holding the sheepdog. I think well, there's 2 dogs, but I think they're technically the same dog. But that raises further questions. Because there's a dog in the labyrinth, and there's a dog IRL, and they're both holding the sheepdogs.
Okay.
There's an Enderman about, by the way, so just watch your gaze. Oh, a piglet! Hey, piglet. Oh, that's adorable. Oh. It's over here.
Do you think I could write to Mr. Mojang and get him to roll back the update in which he makes the world taller and deep?
Oh, because of your hatred of heights.
Yeah.
Found one of those nether portals that I'd found before that couldn't lead you to, despite my best efforts.
On my way.
It's gonna be a difficult one to replicate though, because it's lying down in lava. Replicate, restore. Some interesting cracked stone as well. But yeah, you know, I enjoyed Labyrinth. I thought it was fun. And also, just to address the question, are puppets not people too? I mean, they are in Labyrinth, aren't they? But are they in real life? Or I mean, the puppeteer is a person. And in terms of as a character, then the puppet is a person too. But they're not a human actor, I suppose. Ow. On my feet. Yeah, you know, I enjoyed it. It's bonkers. There's a worm that gives directions at one point and sounds exactly like Smeagol giving directions. Like the same line. So I wonder if Andy Serkis or Samuel L. Jackson, Peter Jackson, I want to see that film. Was inspired by that because the worm's like, no, not that way. Just like Smeagol says, no, hobbits, not that way. Read the Black Gate. So gotta think that maybe a connection there from the 80s after all. So, but yeah, I enjoyed it. I think it's a fun adventure. There's some nice parallels about growing up as well. Because she's 16, the heroine. So the kind of the adventure through the labyrinth is kind of a parallel with her growing up and accepting that I've already looted it. She's got in some ways got to grow up. She's got a half brother who she resents. And has to kind of learn not to resent him, I guess.
Yeah.
He's only a babby. He didn't choose to exist. David Bowie in ridiculously tight trousers and a bizarre haircut. That's always a thing.
Yeah.
It's got really big
we
hair.
all must confront as we grow older.
Yeah, very enjoyable actually. My sister-in-law, because I was talking about it, I saw my brother and his family today. She doesn't like it because it's too weird for her, which is fair enough.
Yeah.
Like, I get that. I've got like 8 obsidian on me. It's not enough to fashion a portal I don't rain. Unless it is, of course.
Oh.
Magma. But we could try and steal at least some of this this obsidian that's collapsed. Oh, we could just flood the place, which will in fact create more obsidian.
Yeah.
Because also, if we're going to venture through it, we don't want to like waltz out into a pool of lava.
That's true.
If I have your consent, I'll do it.
Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, as you say, there's no way to restore this to working functionality without doing so.
How much darker is? Oh, because I mean the sun's setting. Just what a massive change that made.
Yeah.
Now there may be lava underneath, of course, so we'll have to beware. Be very aware. Oops. As the character from Ghost says in one episode. Oh, there's something down there. Or is it maybe just the side of a soil block? I can't tell.
There's gold down here.
Excellent. Occasionally in Labyrinth, the dog is clearly a puppet as well. So our puppets people. Also, there's a dog.
Yeah.
A solid block of gold. And some seeds, apparently. Also, it's night time. Let's not
we should
be distracted by our
down.
lust for gold. Is it Virgil in the Aeneid says, "To what will not the cursed lust for gold turn the hearts of men?" I actually know that from Gregory of Tours, who mentions it in a moralistic way. When some monks die basically in a landslide. The story is there's a town on a hill, and they keep hearing this roaring noise for a few days in a row. And they're kind of like, what is this? And then there's like basically an earthquake. And the town is destroyed. The hill the town is on is destroyed. From the description, it kind of sounds like an earthquake. Could be some kind of landslip, but that's not. Anyway, there's a lot of roaring there's roaring noise on a number of occasions for a few days, and then the town is destroyed. When the land all around it just kind of ceases to be land anymore.
Yeah.
Which is a problem, as you can surely
Yeah.
appreciate. But anyway, exposed ore. The earth splitting open like that, including some gold and iron. So some monks from a nearby monastery turned up to mine it, because you don't want that, I suppose. And while they were doing that, there was the roaring noise again, and it fell on them and killed them. To which Gregory remarks, "To what will not the cursed lust for gold turn the hearts of men?" basically saying, you know, they kind of had it coming there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna recreate it. I'm gonna recreate it properly. I'm not gonna. Like I was gonna try and keep some obsidian for myself. Bearing in mind that I'm just moralizing about, you know, not looting.
Yeah.
Like, it only needs to be this high, right? I just need to put the top on to get up high enough. Alright. Ashnaz Dvatuluk, Ashnaz Gimbatul, Ashnaz Drakatuluk, Akburzum Ishi Krimpatul. Also, I'm just gonna chuck some stuff in this chest before I go through.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
There's a few musical numbers in Labyrinth as well.
Yeah.
It's just David Bowie singing and oh.
Hmm.
Oh. Okay.
Whoop. Oh. Whoop.
Yep.
Yep.
Bit on the old hazardous side.
Yeah.
Ah, put the pig in nether map in the chest. Like a fool.
Yeah, I think I left. I think I must have left mine back at the village.
Get it.
When we were just in
Return I
space.
shall.
That's
Good.
quite
it's
the
raining.
lava sea. Oh.
This is it.
Ground's burning below. Cold and pillars of stone. Stalagmites and stalactites.
Ooh. We're not on this map.
Yeah.
We're off to the west, and I think. Did you make more than one?
I had a whole bunch of nether maps. I guess I can make a fresh one.
Fascinating. I mean, instant death if we were to fall in there. There's no getting out of here, is there?
No.
I'm gonna try and ascend to the top of this pillar. Did I pick up nether quartz? I'll loot a bit.
Yeah.
I don't remember how much we've got of this from previous jaunts. Well, I'll take some. Oh, gassed.
Whoop.
Hear it, but can't see it.
We're near the ceiling. I can't. I think it's round this corner.
Also, like a baby zombie pigman?
Oh.
Yeah. Or at least you seem to be scooting like a baby. Yeah, it is! Loomis, get your backside up here.
I don't know where you are.
I ascended above where your map was. Hey, there we go.
Ah.
With me. Take with them.
Oh.
Sorry, a zombie piglin is what they're called now, isn't it?
A chasm here with some more of them down there. We got soul sand over there.
Yeah. Like a pillar down from the skeleton. It's like a bog standard skeleton, which is unusual. For some reason, I reckon there's something other there. If a skeleton's spawning, there must be something to spawn it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna break through. Okay, that helped at all. I'm gonna come further around and break through. Oop. I fell in a hole that I dug and panicked because I thought I'd fallen into a lava chasm or lava sea or something. I was like, oh no. Just that split moment of falling. I was convinced it was my death. I can hear the gas, but I can't see it. Close to that skeleton there. Hey, thank you. What is this? We've come through in a different biome because the light's different here.
Ah.
Directly above us, the skeleton. Where's the ghast is up there above that ledge.
Oh yeah, I see it. Another skeleton. Some bone claws. Oh, another skeleton.
More bone stuck out, extending into the distance. Oh, you've got your flaming arrows, haven't you?
Yeah. My axolotl friend.
Oh!
Oh?
That skeleton jumped down and attacked me. I just realised I made a huge mistake. I didn't leave my bed outside the nether.
Ah, yeah, same.
We should fall back immediately and do that. We die out here, we die in real life. Hey. Didn't realise you were already out.
Yeah. I was closer to the exit than you, I guess.
Oh. Thank you. Lift gate, nice.
Right, I shall make another of these and leave it here.
LinkedIn. Is that the thing? Here it is. can see something. A structure. Oh, a nether fortress, but of a type unlike the one before. This is different. It's a new fortress, it's huge. Multiple level, built on platform plinths over the lava.
A moment and I'll join you.
You can see piglins. They're running around being hostile. Oh, gassed! Gassed! Pig, 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 pig. Ah! Oh no. Blew it. If it dropped anything, it fell into the lava.
Good work.
Here another. The skeleton down there with an enchanted bow, it shot at me.
That bow's gotta have knockback on it.
I got sent flying.
No sign of the bow itself, sadly.
Alas. Night, Lady Meow. Happy New Year. Later.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Lady Meow. Have a good night.
You need a bigger treasure room.
Lady Meow, thank you so much. The 400 bits. Wow. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a Happy New Year, and I shall hydrate for you.
Walking towards the edge on soul sand, and then just before the edge, moving on to another material, is a frightening experience.
I can see that.
So this thing extends from the height we were at right down to the lava.
Which thing?
This fortress, this tower. Oh, there you go. Where I am, I can see right down to the lava, and it sort of built all the way down.
Oh, yeah. Wow, that's a heck of a tower.
What kind of structure is this? There are piglins there, but they don't seem yet to be hostile. Ah, zombie piglin, they're pretty chill. I mean, I think there's an entrance over there, it seems. We're gonna have to try and find a way in, aren't we?
Are we, though?
Where's your spirit of discovery?
I need to deposit some more things. Such as everything I own.
Understandable. Might be different to the other one, it might not be dangerous. Oh, did that piglin just jump out? Very dangerous.
Oh.
I'm trying to, there's a bit where it seems to jut out closer to the land. And I'm trying to find that so we can, because there's an existing bridge, there's no need for us to create one.
This is huge. Like the size of this structure.
Enormous.
Yeah.
Still not found that. We need to go further on.
This has got to be the largest, and I use the word in several senses, unnatural structure that we've ever encountered.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's made of some strange material. Ah, here we are. Oh wait, not quite, not quite. That piglin's making very excited noises. I'm sure there was like a bridge, it seemed, from back there. Let me go and check it out. See if I didn't hallucinate it.
That was a very
Up to the
different
gas.
noise I just heard.
The gas out here. Hey, a bit further on is to where we are, Loomis, is where we need to be.
Yeah, I don't think the piglins are friendly. This one's...
Here, I was once told that there is a way to communicate with
Okay.
me.
This one, he was making gestures at me with his sword.
Ooh,
Oh.
what have I picked up? What have I picked up? Those were the days. I'm safe in this tunnel, aren't I? But I didn't pick up anything unusual. What does that achievement do?
Enter a bastion remnant.
Oh! So now I know where we are at least.
Yeah.
Man's called Those Were the Days, but with minus an E. Oh, a pig!
A pig? Not a pig man?
Wild boar!
Oh. What?
Then they're making hostile noises.
Ow. Yeah, that's kicking me.
Do we slay them and press in? They have struck the first blow.
I suppose. I ill like it.
I mean, I'm not keen either. This is mildly demoralizing.
Stress symbols.
I got some leather though, that's good news. The Piglens Attack!
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Oh, my experience and all my equipment! Please tell me I've not lost everything. There was a piglin brute apparently.
He was very different in appearance to the others.
I didn't really have time to react there. I don't think it's funny that our experience of the Nether is always getting killed.
Yes.
That's just what happens. We come into the Nether and we die. I should have left a line of torches. Hey, there you are. Did you get all my XP?
Right.
Or 40 odd levels?
Yeah.
Ah, good, the leather. Is that it?
I'm working on it. My own inventory is not empty.
I'm not falling down a hole. Oh well, that's unfortunate. There's
I
a
quite
hole.
despair.
Hey, a lot of my stuff fell down here.
There are pigmen behind us now.
There's a piglin down here with me, but so far he's not attacked me.
Okay.
I'm sure he's going to. I need to escape. Hey, I got 2 leather. That's pretty sweet. There's no way out. How did I get down here? There. Right.
Well, I do believe I've recovered everything that was up there. I also believe that there are at least 2 brutes wandering around.
Looking fast. Thank you. I need to. Right. Okay. Let's regroup. Hey, my bow. Oh, you just he's chucking it. I can't see it, so I just see stuff flying around corner. Ooh, bacon.
I assume these maps are yours? I think I put mine away.
I brought a couple with me, so that makes sense.
Okay.
Ah, the flint and steel.
Yeah. Let's see. Some of these arrows are yours.
Thank you. I had a spade too.
A stone one?
Mm.
Yeah.
Thank you. And if it, any taters and torches, that'd be great.
I don't know whether our stacks of torches might have merged.
Oh, that's fine.
It might be the same with the taters.
Yeah, just. Thank you. Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah.
Now, when I was holding those gold lumps in my hand, the piglin didn't attack me.
Oh.
Like, it could have done, an armored piglin. But falling down a hole again. This is very unfortunate. One down there. I'm gonna try it. Really, we don't want to engage him unless we absolutely have to.
Yeah.
Oh, I see him. He's heavily armored. There's one right behind us.
Yeah. There's at least.
He's
at least
raised his
2 of
axe. Might need to immediately fall back.
Yeah.
Charging, run.
He's enraged.
We'll draw him into a killing zone. And I can't if we've got a very long straight path.
Doesn't seem to be following us.
Okay.
Don't know whether they don't leave their fortress, or whether they just simply don't have object permanence. Okay.
Come on.
Wow.
There you passed. We need to carve some little drop-in points so you could fall into the hole, and then we could shoot them as they approach. Set up a kill zone
Yeah.
and fire traps and whatever.
He's returned back inside anyway. He doesn't seem particularly keen on leaving.
We must launch a counter-attack.
You go up alone with just your gold nuggets, and
Okay.
make sure that it's not just me that's provoking them.
He's raised his axe but not made any hostile move.
Okay.
Like, I'm stood on the edge and they're grunting at me and brandishing their axes, but staying where they are.
Okay.
Ba weep grana weep ninny bon. Okay, I'm gonna move a little further. I feel I'm sweating a little bit here. I want to move further into the fortress. Again, no hostile movement.
Okay.
They're looking at me, they're brandishing their axes. They turn towards me and brandish their axe, but they're making no hostile moves. I mean, no further hostile moves than that.
Okay.
I can see gold, like huge heaps of gold.
How quickly do you think they're going to become hostile if you walk in there and start taking their gold?
I mean, you got to assume massively.
Yeah. You got a spare gold nugget you can chuck for me?
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, they're really growling and grunting now. Are they leaving you alone too?
Seems like it.
Gotta be very careful of our step here, 'cause there are holes down to be further below.
I'm actually not sure if they're just stuck.
Oh, sure. I mean, either works for us, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this one's stuck in a lava flow.
Oh. What's... Yeah, one's stuck in the lava.
Oh. Oh, what's this substance? Now, the problem is we can't change to our axes or tools.
Ah, yeah. I was looking at... Look, one of them's stuck. Oh, never mind. He's vanished. I know, he's still there. Underneath the rock, doesn't look like he can surface. We want to see if we can punch this stuff.
Yeah. It's breaking. Whether we'll get anything from it or not
Okay.
is another matter. Oh wow, that's just lava
Oh.
below.
Yeah, whatever it was, it just disintegrated.
Okay, plenty more of it. Surprised if we get far enough away from them, we'll be able to take samples without triggering them further.
Yeah.
I'm kind of sweating a little bit. It's like in Star Trek where they go on a Borg vessel
Yeah.
and they're all just like marauding around because apparently the Borg just leave you alone. Like you can be planting devices and like sabotaging the ship, but so long as you don't do anything overtly hostile, they'll leave you alone for some reason. You think they'd at least like detain you even if they weren't overtly hostile?
Yeah. It makes more sense with the original presentation of the Borg than what they become. Also, look
Yeah.
at these faces on this.
Faces.
Hmm.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
carved faces. We could. Oh, we need to take samples. This is some kind of shrine, do you think?
It certainly looks
Oh,
like
it's a face! It's a face! Come this side. It's a pig face, maybe.
Oh, yeah, those are the tusks.
Yeah! It's an idol!
Ah. Yeah.
Let's confiscate it and ship it piece by piece to our museum.
Oh, gassed.
And then we'll claim that we're legitimate.
Fall back,
Oh.
fall back. We can't switch to our bows.
And then we'll later claim that we legitimately bought it.
We're about to present some actually legitimate explanations about how we have the technology to properly care for it and prevent its decay, whereas the place that wants it from us does not have said technology and has repeatedly shown bad intentions towards its own history. But people would not take us seriously because we've established a fairly bad reputation on such matters.
Piglens dying from fire, maybe, or at least damaging from fire. But yeah, exactly. Oh, there's the ghast. That's exactly right. So, like, even though we've got, legit proof that we bought it fairly, or even if we have legit proof and it's not disputed internationally, people are still like, yeah, I don't really know.
Yeah. In most cases, it's with the. If we drop the pretense and admit we're openly talking about, the British Museum. Ah!
Oh, Lewis!
Falling down to the floor below.
Unfortunately, I didn't die, which worried me.
Yeah. The thing is, in a lot of cases, we are like, the museum is willing to admit they took it by means that would not be considered acceptable in this day and age. It rightfully belongs to the country and it should go back there. Except in a lot of those cases, the country does not have the means to care for these artifacts. Like, a lot of them are extremely fragile.
Yeah.
And in some cases, some of those countries have been known to destroy historical artifacts for religious reasons.
Exactly, yeah. It's something that, if you talk to a lot of leftists online, or I sort of encounter them a lot, they'll, deny that as a legitimate reason. But I think it is a
Yeah.
legitimate reason.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, yes, there's some aspects of, like, for example, the Parthenon. You know, the Elgin's marbles
Hmm.
that people like to call the Parthenon marbles. In that case, the kind of British Museum was like, maybe we'd be able to give them you if you could, establish that you can properly care for them.
Yeah.
And the Greek authorities did just that, and then they were like, yeah, no.
Yeah.
But that being said, the British Museum has no legal right to give stuff away. But that's the law of the UK, that, if they donate to the British Museum, they've got to stay here.
Yeah.
Which is another matter entirely, But yeah, there's a problem, like, do you care for that? And of course, yeah, like we say, things were often taken by measures that we would not now consider legit.
Hmm.
Oh, I took a sample.
Ah, good.
Polished basalt.
So,
But of course, in some cases where they were just bought off local people, and polished blackstone bricks. Is this a blackstone fortress?
oh.
In which case we've got to be really careful in case we activate it. Oh, a
Yeah.
lantern. Sort of in the 19th century, say, sometimes people you could just buy this stuff. Or just collect it, because at the time the people of those countries didn't necessarily care about the thing in question. That doesn't mean we should attain it, of course.
Yeah.
But it also doesn't mean that they were like, these are our beloved historical treasures, and we're like, haha, no.
Our beloved historical treasures.
Exactly. Something in the ceiling, a block I can't recognise. We need to get both above and below this floor. Just get down. I'm far enough away. Ooh, that's a big drop. I don't want to just fall down there and die.
Oh.
Ooh, war pigs!
I appear to have found the armory.
Ah, I need to come down to you.
I think I may be now above you for this, to be sure.
I've dropped
Oh.
down. There's a pig swimming in the lava column, which is fun. I need to work out how to get back in. Oh, that's another level. So if I try and...
I left and circled round looking for a safer way back up. And that's how I stumbled into this.
I'm now in the level below where we were, and it's like a lava forge. It's lava flows, but they're sculpted.
Yeah, that's... Oh. Ah, no, sir! Sir! I'm holding a gold! No!
Run!
Oh no, I'm running.
I don't know where you are. Oh no! I don't know where you are. Obsidian! Oh wait, I left that on the surface. I can't get to your stuff. I don't know where you are. I had to get there.
I was holding gold, so be aware. It doesn't.
Okay.
It appears that we were mistaken about the gold's pacifying effect on the brutes. I think they just simply couldn't reach us. I went down to the forge area. I went out onto the fields beyond that, and I turned right from the perspective of somebody facing away from the fortress, and circled round and climbed up a hilltop at the edge.
Can't get from this angle. I can't get past the lava flows. No. This way, maybe. I can go this way. Excuse me, please.
Didn't even rob the armory. Although maybe maybe
There's a
the
load
gold,
of them there.
Yeah. Maybe
The
the gold
green
was
hooks.
working and they saw me in their chests, and that's what
Oh,
provoked
they're
them.
attacking me. Okay.
Even though, okay, no, I guess that proves the gold doesn't work.
Well, there's more than one way to perform an illegal operation. It's British Museum, this stuff. Okay, I'm just kind of like tunneling through solid rock. This isn't helping any.
Oh. No, it's, uh-oh. I've been spotted. It's above where you're tunneling. If you poke your head back out and beware of the, piglin, and maybe chuck me some potatoes, because I'm on 1 heart.
Where am I headed?
Hmm?
Oh, I see you. Are you back out there?
Yeah, I'm outside where you started tunneling. Taters, please. Thank you.
Papers, please. I think you're looking. Do we need to be above there?
Yes, I climbed up this cliff face here, onto that ledge. And that's where I found the armory.
Right, I'm going in. How did you? Where did you find a way up?
I sort of just dug my way along.
Man, they're so riled up. Ah!
Don't see it exactly. Yeah, but they're all stuck down there, so at least there's that.
Right. Probably too late already, but I must try.
Yeah.
Because investment. Wait, I found your stuff.
Ah,
It's too much.
I'm here too.
Are you there? Are you there?
Yeah.
I've fallen down. I need to see.
I think I climbed up a little further out. Some of it must have tumbled down here.
Hey,
Hey.
this is a friend. This zombie pigman.
Yeah. Up here?
Oh yeah, I see it. My inventory's full of your stuff if you want to divvy it back up.
Please.
The armory.
The armory. Now, I was planning to, leave them their possessions, but I have had quite the change of heart since being brutally murdered.
For a minute, for a while I considered sparing the wretched planet Cybertron. Now I witness its dismemberment. Just in case you need it if you got the inventory space. Oh, golden arrows!
Yeah.
Ghostly arrows. Lots of string. Gilded blackstone.
Yeah, this is indeed a Blackstone fortress.
Amazing. More arrows.
Oh.
Gold, a crossbow.
Incredible stuff, but you'll find that the greatest treasure lies in this chest. Also one that raises questions, now that I think about it.
And then soul speed.
I mean, there's that
Cooked
too.
meat. Blocks of bones, iron, and iron chains, and a diamond spade.
Yes! A diamond spade, the greatest treasure. But, have we ever seen diamonds in this realm?
No. No, yeah. I'll let you take such as we have space for.
Do you still have my map, by the way, or is that lost?
This one?
Wonderful. Good. Seems like we recovered everything, I think.
Hey, hope you're doing well. I wish you both Happy New Year. Thank you very much, Bongi, and to you as well.
Yeah.
Happy New Year. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, sorry, Lewis, go on.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
Oh, they're making war noises. They're on us. We need to go.
Okay.
I hope you're doing well, Bongi. Thank you very much for dropping by.
Yeah, always good to hear from you.
Please.
Okay. It's
Safe.
gonna be hard to hit our tunnel, but I feel like we should be able to dig up through here and get back to where we were.
Yeah, I think we should be able to. Otherwise, we've got to walk back up and round the fortress, don't we?
Yeah.
We definitely need to return to the surface.
Mm-hmm.
The dramatic music
Or at
started.
least... at least return to the lair above where we are now.
Pick up those chests from that
Hmm?
the armory. Did you loot the chests as well?
Oh, I didn't take the chests themselves, no.
I didn't either. That would have been a clever thing to do.
I mean, we can go back.
Here's what we're gonna do. Gonna block that hole up I made because it didn't serve any purpose.
I like how you're not refilling it with the proper materials, you're just sort of patching over it.
Well, you know, they did kill you.
Yeah. There's arguably now a hostile military location.
Exactly.
We should treat it the same way that we'd treat any Illager tower, which is to say that we'd, you know, leave it as intact as possible, because that's what we do.
But nonetheless, we consider it highly dangerous to be here.
Hmm.
It's, I guess, fair game for looting.
Yeah. I guess we could just...
Dig up.
yeah. Oh.
Oh, it's okay. One of the friendly ones, the zombie ones, ironically enough, being more friendly.
Wondering if I
Plenty of
should...
gold, but I'm not going to touch it.
yeah. Half a mind to destroy that bridge behind us.
I can hear piglins, but I can't see them.
But I think we're on the... oh, skeleton. Several skeletons. But I think we're close to the... yeah, I can see a torch.
Ah, excellent.
Oh,
Whoa, whoa.
power 2.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I might hold on to that. I keep meaning to replace this fire bow on account of we mostly seem to encounter hostile fire creatures these days.
I think we can return to the surface, dump all this stuff, and if we want to poke around that fortress more, we leave everything behind except his arms and armor.
Yeah. Oh. Was in Andaman just stood outside watching us. Checking in on illegal portal activity, I'm speculating.
One could only assume.
Hmm.
Maps in. Polished blackstone, cracked polished blackstone, polished basalt, gold lumps, iron, bacon.
Excuse me, sirs, I assume you have a license for this nether portal? Hmm.
Well, you see, the thing is, so nice to be out in the open air. I've got 43 taters, so I don't know how much you've got food-wise.
I think you got my pile of taters after my death, so I'm reduced to sweet berries.
Let me. There you go. Oh.
Thank you.
I'm running a little bit low in the taters department.
Yeah.
I want to consult the map a minute. Is it map 138?
For the surface world or for the?
Past the nether. For the
No.
surface world.
Yeah, I think 138.
That was a nether map.
Huh.
132? 132 is a surface world map, but not the surface world map I wanted. 150? No, that's a 127.
Yeah.
Thank you. Fallen Gate, we're all marked down. We're not far from Gold's Gate. So essentially, we've left all this stuff in a line. Gold's Gate, Fallen Gate, Antediluvian Village.
Yeah.
We might have left all the stuff at Chasm Overlook, Tunsfield, or Coosmith, I can't remember. Either way.
What say you?
Oh, do you want? Do you want to take one of these flints and steel, lest I be slain, and the portal gets knocked out? I actually wonder as well, is it worth taking the minimum obsidian required to make a nether portal?
I was just contemplating that.
Because we've talked about ever since we got trapped in that nether fortress.
Yeah.
Because that way we can always return to the surface. What is it, 8? No, 10?
I don't know. You're expert on those.
Because you just need 2 across the bottom, 2 across the top, and then 3 each side.
Right.
Then a flint and steel to light it. What was that? Oh, I stepped on magma. I feel like for the spirit of exploration we should continue to explore the Bastion, or whatever it was called. Ruined Bastion, was it something like that?
Yeah.
Bastion Remnant. Well, no.
Oh, hold on. Set down my torches, but we may have need of those. If only to
True.
mark paths.
I remain here and look at what the thing is in my language.
No, I have not set down torches. I believe you must have all the torches.
Ah.
Yeah, that's okay.
Enter a Bastion Remnant. I didn't get war pigs though, even though we did loot the chest.
Oh, yeah, what was... Loot a chest. Oh, I wonder if it's because I'd opened them first. Maybe only the first person gets it.
Maybe.
To keep an eye out for the, if
Oh.
we find others.
There's an advancement here. Distract piglins with gold.
Hmm.
So, also I now got 4 out of 5 hot tourist destinations.
Yeah.
So let me recover some gold. There's an experiment to be done here. So, that's momentarily between realities, which is distracting. So bring some gold nuggets with me. Not many. I'm going to bring just a small number.
Yeah.
And we found that gold bar as well. Bring both, and then let's see if we can distract them. You know, do we have to throw them out in front of him? Does it take a gold bar rather than a gold... Oh, gassed!
Yeah.
I can hear it, but I can't see it. Is it with you?
It is.
No!
Oh.
Lumister Fail hath won the challenge, the giver a return exceeding. You slew a ghast with its own fireball.
Huh. Turn to sender.
Attack!
Oh,
Oh!
oh. Yeah, I was just shooting arrows at it, but I guess I must have clipped one of its own. One of its fireballs.
Nice. Unless it just hit a ghast with its own fireball, is that it?
It may have, I don't know, maybe the fireball dealt the killing blow. So there were multiple ghasts over there. That explains why I was having trouble keeping track of its movements.
That's it done. So if we stay at this level... Hey, look, some XP. We enter the fortress from this height. I keep this gold bar in my hand. Actually, I'm going to eat first. I'm going to keep a gold bar in my hand and see how they react. For science! Aggressively, perhaps. One of them's down there and he's waving his axe at me. Oh, here he is! It isn't working, it isn't working. It didn't work. Okay, I'm gonna try and kite him. Ah! Wow. It's not working.
This guy is fast.
Killing me. I have to run past you, is he still...
Oh, it's after me now.
There's a ghast.
That's not ideal.
Keep running.
I'm trying, I'm on
restore my
sound.
Oh, I
Oh,
got him.
nice. Excellent shot, by the way.
Thank you. I feel like ghast is just pinning me down. I can't even see it.
Oh, I see it.
Hear it, but I can't see it from here. Okay, so a gold bar did not stop it, nor did throwing the gold at it stop it. So I'll try throwing a gold lump at it.
Yeah.
Whew. That was exhilarating, and also horrifying. Do not want. Okay. There it is, left. Well done, team. What did it dropped something?
Oh.
A gas tier.
Hmm.
Oh.
I think we've ever encountered such a thing before.
Horrible.
Oh.
Why is this hell dimension so horrible?
Ah, another one! They are unrelenting.
Can't even see it at this rate. And all this murk. I can see your arrows like tracers. That's it. Have that! Fired it back. I heard the thing scream. Nice. Did it drop any gas tiers? Also, what's a gas tier?
It certainly dropped an item, but it went into the lava, I'm afraid.
Okay. You know, when you come to think about it, the Nether really is a horrible place.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they're after me.
I can't come to your aid, I'm already engaged.
I'm on soul sand, which I think slows them down too.
Yeah.
Does, but not as much as I might like. Oh man, oh no. It was help!
Oh no!
Oh no! They
Eat
chasing
some
you!
taters. Let me eat some taters.
Not today.
Juking it. He's juking it out with a ghast. Oh,
I got him. I got the ranged one. I didn't get any tat off him though, even though he was wearing magical armor and carrying a crossbow.
there's so
Did
many
you get the
ghasts
runner,
in
the
this.
other one?
There was another one?
There was one with an axe and one with a bow.
Yeah. I only saw the one that was chasing me. I was preoccupied with a ghast spitting fire at me.
Understandable.
Yeah. Oh, what the heck? Did
What?
you see that?
What was it?
The gas just vanished. Like it didn't die. It just popped out of existence.
Oh. That's weird.
Yeah.
Unless it's waiting for us beyond the portal.
Hmm. Oh, there's another one below us. Maybe the same one. Can gas teleport short distances?
I've never known them do it, but that don't mean that they
Hmm.
can't do it.
Look at how much more of this place is on fire than it was before.
Okay, I'm in the forge. I'm convinced this is a forge now. It's getting more and
Seems
more
likely.
like a forge. Oh, I found a chest!
Ah!
There we go. Old debris! Found some at last.
Oh. Hidden
Also
in the
golden
depths.
like that. What did I get? Music's changed.
Hidden in the depths. Obtain ancient debris.
I believe if we smelt enough of it down, we can forge new and more deadly armor.
Ah.
But this is armor forged in the nether for the nether. It has powers thereby. I've riled them up again. There's a brute down here too.
Oh, I found one of these ranged fellows of which you spoke.
I see you.
Wearing golden pantaloons. Which he dropped. Magnificent.
Hey! There's one over there, I think. But I don't want to open fire lest it just be a zombie pigman. Which are, as you know, harmless.
I was experimenting with like right-clicking on them with the since the ranged ones are less dangerous. I experimented with like right-clicking on them with the nuggets to see if aught was wrought. And it did not appear to be the case, but maybe that's the thing we could try with the gold bars.
Yeah.
If that's what counts as striking them, actually giving them one of the gold pieces.
The one over there?
We
Yeah,
try
here's
on one
one.
of the zombies first. Oh,
Oh, he's attacking me. Oh, man, he's doing so much damage.
yeah.
I'm gonna
This is
run.
why I did. This is why I tried it with the the ranged one.
Is he still behind me?
Yes, I'm giving pursuit.
Oh, I'm dying.
He's dead.
Thank you.
Yeah, a trophy for you, sir.
Ah, thank you. Golden sword. I threw a gold nugget. Did anything happen?
Not that I saw.
could do with that back now, ideally. Oh, there it is.
Hail, zombie friends. Do you care for a nugget?
Hello, friend. Can I interest you in this gold nugget? No? Not interested. Interesting that the zombies are friendlier.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh, this is terrible.
Where
Don't worry,
are
I'm
you?
okay. I just fell down a hole into the dangerous part of the floor.
I have ill news.
Ill news.
I
Go on.
appear to have exhausted my supply of arrows.
Oh, I've got plenty.
Okay.
I just need to find my way back to you.
Yeah, I was spying some brutes below me and thinking to provide archery support. But
Thank you.
does not seem that I'll be able. Yeah, these guys do so much damage. I'm taking 4 hearts from them through full enchanted diamond armor.
Yeah, for a resupply.
Not much in our world that does damage like that. Ah, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, let's explore more carefully this time.
So this is the Gilded Blackstone, I guess. That they just have like gold ore in their structure.
Found another chest which I've looted, more arrows, a lodestone, and 2 leather.
A lodestone.
Now, that's important. And also there's an advancement for the nether that says something about use a compass on a lodestone. We've got a compass back at the portal.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
I risk great danger to get around here and you just walked. Oh well.
Oh. A fascinating place.
Yeah.
Given the size of it, there's got to be more of these treasure rooms. If there are, then that means there's more loot. Oops. Which could mean more ancient debris. If we can get enough of that ancient debris.
And we'll have armor that will be too valuable to wear in even the most severe of battles.
Exactly. Come to another level where there are lanterns hung up.
Black brute.
Literally or metaphorically.
Both?
Ah. I can hear them and they're riled up.
2 of them came at me, but I think I've successfully hurled them into the lava.
Is that it?
Oh.
Ooh. I'm at leg level of one of them. So I slew him by chopping his legs. Like some may say I wasn't fighting fair, but
Well, I mean, he had the high ground. There's no room to
that's
complain.
true. Up. That was deliberate. It was actually. I was on the roof of the fortress and I jumped down to a lower level when I saw you were below.
Hello.
Hey.
There's some steps, although they don't seem to lead anywhere. Well, it keeps going on down here, but you can't.
Easy. There's lava. There's so much lava below us. I'm frightened.
Yeah. Oh, a lantern.
See more evidence of iron in the nether.
Yeah. Seen lanterns and diamonds here. Yeah, iron and diamonds. Things that should not be here.
Down to floor level. The lava sea.
Yeah, similar from this direction. Reach the lava sea. Black stone.
It's almost like there's chambers, but there's nothing here.
Yeah, I might just pick a wall and start digging and see if it comes out into a room.
Like an ancient Egyptian tomb.
Yeah.
And further in our British Museum comparison. Then we hacked it.
Either the pigmen use this as a staging ground to get into our world, or somebody from our world came here and... Did somebody from our world build this here, perhaps? Somebody like us building a... coming through the portal and building a fort?
I mean, it makes sense.
With
The
the-
materials, or a lot of the materials, are nether materials, though.
Yeah. It's that lantern that weighs on me, mostly. If people from our world came through, built a fortress of local materials, they may have lit it with lanterns.
That's true.
Whereas, if people from this world went into our world using this as a base,
Careful. Not up
And
here, by the way, if you come up here.
recovered a lantern along the way, would they have then hung them up in their fortress?
Ah, that's a good point.
Tunnels down here. Go on and
Could
on.
it be that this was the people from our world explored it and used an existing fortress as a base?
That perhaps seems the most likely, yeah.
Like us, but earlier. Down here.
That might perhaps explain why the piglins do not greet us warmly.
Past experience.
Hmm.
Find a fortress where there's gold set into the very walls. In my earlier comment of to what will not the curse of lust for gold turn the hearts of men.
Yeah.
If they behave anything like I've been behaving when I've been stealing the golden blocks as I've come across them. Where did I come from? I got stuck here. I don't mean in a general sense, I mean in the specific sense of which part of the fortress did I come from?
I accidentally returned to the entrance.
Oh, stairs. Like actual stairs.
Hmm.
The gassed around as well, which is less than ideal.
Yeah.
Oh, and a magma cube. Slinky. Mission fortress. Oh, I'm Piglins. Oh man, oh no. I'm withdrawing from the fortress. I'm forced to beat a retreat. Have I outpaced him though?
Found a
I'm back
column
on
of...
the upper level at the Soul's End.
Okay. Found a column of the face carvings here.
Can you take one as a sample?
Oh. Yeah, they're chiseled polished black stone, but of interest is the fact that gold was concealed behind them.
Oh. Tear the place apart to the gold. There's a level below the forge that'd be quite interesting to get to. Well, there's that piglin again. Here's what I'm gonna do. Yes. I keep missing. Slew it.
The surface, such as it is. Back at the armory.
Oh, someone's under attack by a ghast. Hey, Loomis.
Hi. I believe it would be you. Oh,
Oh, there it is. I see it. Nice shot.
I think that was yours, actually.
Oh, thank you.
Kind of curious to get to the upper level, too.
Now then, cover me.
Hmm?
And I shall secure us a path to that upper level.
Very well.
There's here. Easy, it's full of lava. Easy, he says, immediately falling down a hole. Seems to be a kind of roof level, embedded in natural material.
Yeah. There might be an upper level up here, but it looks like it just sort of collides with the netherrack above. Lanterns upon chains, by the way.
Ah, yeah. There's flights of stairs here to this upper level. not really seeming to go anywhere. But yeah, like I say, a mixture. I mean, our materials in amongst theirs.
Yeah. I have to say, the fact that we found like a chest full of their weaponry and next to it a chest containing various iron and diamond trinkets, that feels like a war chest and spoils to me.
Yeah, I'd agree to that.
And then perhaps those things were taken in the capturing of, in the perhaps recapturing of this place.
That's possible. If people came from our world
Mhm.
and died in the attempt, like we have both.
Yeah.
What would a piglin make of items of iron and diamond?
And tough light sources, really.
In a world without a sun, would you seek to mate light sources?
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty rare you find somewhere around here that's dark enough that you need a light source.
That's true.
Used to be but a dead end.
Aye. Oh no! Oh, don't go there. That was straight down to lava. I was gonna scoot in and pick up that I just carved out. The dangers of greed.
Yeah.
I've got like mournful, haunted music playing right now. This were a teleseries. We'd have seen the fate of the earlier expedition. Like at the beginning in a flashback.
Yeah.
And then things would start playing out in the same way. Have you ever seen, well, you will have seen, the Voyager episode Equinox?
I fear I will need contents of such episode.
It's a series, it's the two-parter that ends one series and starts another. Voyager encounters another Federation ship in the Delta Quadrant.
The little science vessel?
Yes, the USS Equinox.
Yeah.
And you see, like, I think part of the episode, you see them, like, trying to survive. And being attacked by aliens or Sutin.
Yeah.
And then at the end of the first two-parter, they kind of managed to escape somewhat. But then you see the Voyager crew doing the exact same things that they did. Like, giving the exact same orders and everything.
Yeah.
I would like that as a bit of symmetry.
Yeah. I remember their ship significantly less suitable / equipped for what they encounter.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah. Like Voyager's pretty much the ideal ship to be trapped in the Delta Quadrant on. Since it's
Exactly, yeah.
yeah. designed for extreme long-range patrols and recently supplied for an extreme long-range patrol.
Yeah. For the crew selected for such purpose.
Yeah.
Shall we head back?
I think so.
Oh wow, there's really good music actually that's on for Minecraft music. Yeah, in the sense of it's interested, melancholy.
Yeah, whereas the Science Festival probably has significantly less access. Probably started out with less supplies, there's less ability to manufacture said supplies. Has probably less like holodecks and such.
Yeah, it's only it's only intended for short range, short missions.
Yeah. I mean, I think from what we see, a lot of the science festivals spend a lot of time just parked in one area, and like supply ships come around regularly with everything they need.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
it's one of the things you see like the Enterprise doing in between
Yeah,
main adventures is resupplying the science ships.
that's true.
They're not really meant to be traveling on their own. So they probably got a series much closer to what Voyager should have been like.
Exactly. Right, do you want to do some science?
Always?
Have you got a... oh, maybe I don't need it. I've got the compass, I've got the lodestone.
Okay.
And we know nothing about it, but it said that use a compass upon a lodestone.
Yeah.
Should I do that and see what happens?
Go for it?
Okay, well if I do it just by hand, nothing happens. Like, I can't merge them in my inventory.
Yeah, you put them
Let's
in
just-
your 2 crafting squares.
Yeah. It can be
Yeah.
deployed as a block. I right click on it, nothing happens, but what if I right click on it with a compass? Country load taketh me home. I've now got a
Fortunately, what
compass
I've
that's
got-
different. I've now got a lodestone compass.
Oh, take it into the Nether.
Points to this lodestone and not anywhere else.
Oh, okay. I guess that
So,
makes sense. I was gonna say, does
let's see
it?
what happens. It's just spinning in here.
Okay.
But what
What if
if
we
we
move-
deploy the lodestone in the nether?
Yeah.
Let's try. What's this? The compass is spinning. But when I deploy... Oh, hold on. If I deploy this lodestone... Compass now fixed! It's fixed on the lodestone.
That has so many uses.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's completely fixed to it. Have a look, have a look. Would this be the greatest treasure we've discovered in our journey, jaunt here?
Certainly up there. Oh, I have a thing I must inspect.
Or does it work the other way around? The compass navigate
Yeah.
through the portal that way on.
No, it points at random.
Ah,
But if I were to take a slice of paper and where is my crafting table? Is it out? Fiend, what have you done with my crafting table?
I put it in one of the chests.
Oh. I thought... Maps are just made out of paper? I thought you made maps out of paper and a compass.
You do, yeah.
Okay, well that appears to have changed.
Oh?
Maps are now simply a square of paper. No compass in the
Huh.
middle.
Well, that's cheaper. I mean, it makes more sense in a practical kind of way, like, sure.
Or...
You don't make a map out of it.
Oh wait, no, sorry, I'm mistaken. It put the papers there as though it was making it, but it doesn't actually... You can't actually make it without the compass.
Ah, okay, that's fine.
But, okay. With the lodestone compass in the center, I didn't like commit to it. But it says that it produces an empty map. What I was wondering if it makes a map with a usable pointer on the nether. But it doesn't look that way, and I don't want to use our only... I mean, I guess we can... I guess it's not the compass that's special, but...
Nonetheless, I understand.
Yeah.
I'll get the lodestone and return. But this has been a fascinating
Yeah.
John, hasn't it? I don't think we'll be able to carry all of this stuff, will we? We'll be able to carry a
No.
lot of it.
We'll struggle with most of this stuff.
And the grass seeds, wheat seeds, who cares? Obsidian, make a good RPG, you know. Like, we can leave the netherrack, I suppose.
Yeah.
Like, polished basalt, you know, these we're gonna take. Yeah, we're gonna take those. Certainly the old debris. The leather, definitely, that's vital. Oh, a block of burning stone, a block of gold. A golden spade with curse of vanishing. Yeah. Are you leaving the golden armor? In which case, I should do.
150.
Oh, that's unenchanted. But this is enchanted. A crossbow. Black stone, we should definitely take with us. Paper and maps we'll need. Oh, you made 52 black maps!
Yeah.
Or maybe. So Tunsfield was our main place, weren't it?
Yeah. I think we should
Around here, I think we.
take
Sorry,
things there.
Yeah, like we'd load as much stuff as we can, take it to Tunsfield, put it in chests there, all together, and then come back, do another jaunt, and pick up everything we've got and take it all back to Tunsfield. What do you reckon?
Seems reasonable.
Maybe tomorrow. Country road taketh me home, is what it says. Below taketh me home, use a compass on a lodestone. Obscured in the depth, obtaineth old debris. War pigs, loot a chest and a bastion remnant. And then obviously you got The giver a return exceeding. Aghast will you blast with its own hellfire. Contact!
Nope.
Do you need any arrows, by the way? Because I've got a surplus. There you go.
Thank you.
If we could, can we clear one chest? We can shift stuff over, which we can now. I can take these chests with me because I've got 2 in my inventory already.
Yeah.
My inventory is full otherwise. Excellent. You throw that kelp away.
You're right, I should keep it so we can make blocks as a fuel source.
Alright then, let's head off for Tunsfield. My arrows are bigger by yours, so I can't see which way is the right way.
Which map is it, by the way?
127. Let me just head this way a minute. This way. We'll be heading by that Gilded tower, but you know what they say? The closer we are to danger, the further we are from harm.
Yes.
Or so is the lie that Merry tells to Treebeard. In Lord of the Rings films only, he doesn't say that in the book.
Yeah.
Where are we headed? There's a village here. The village here straight away, I didn't think we were that close. Enderman,
Makes sense
eyes
to
down.
me, but then you are very small.
Can the... Oh, teleported in front of me. Thankfully I didn't die. In the book they just persuade him. No,
Yeah.
they take the moot and that's that. Wait a minute. Are we at Casimir? Look, yeah we are, that's fine. At Casimir, look, which is fine. But yeah, they just persuade him and the moot's like, yeah, that's a good idea. We gotta stop Saruman, unfortunately. Like he used to be a pal, but he's not now, so we're gonna destroy his fortress. I'm trying to cut a little bit of path to avoid the tower. Gone way too far because I got distracted. I can understand for dramatic reasons why they can't. The Ents are like, nah, we're not going to do it, and they can't Treebeard into seeing for himself the devastation. And it fits the theme of the 2 towers, I think. Because Theoden's like, nah, I'm not going to do anything about this, and then decides to. So I understand it, but I think I prefer the way it's done in the book. But you know, both are good. I think the book characters feel more intelligent at time, a lot of the time.
Yeah.
They're certainly more proactive, I think it would be fair. You know, they kind of go, well, this is a problem, let's do something about it.
Yeah. Whereas in the films, people are incapable of doing anything without the aid of the main characters.
Yeah, the hand gets full. Like, even just lighting the beacons. Which is like Denethor's first thing that he does as soon as he realises Mordor's on the march.
Yeah.
He's like, light the beacon, and in fact, he goes further than that. It's not just. And the beacons are like the early warning system. You know, they light them to let Rohan know that there's trouble.
Yeah.
And then send the Black Arrow, which is the token of Gondor calls for aid. It's a black arrow with a red stripe painted across its head.
Ah, yeah. Okay. Because I remember it being red.
Yeah, it's a black or a black fletched arrow, I think is the description, with the red painted on its head. It represents an orc arrow stained with human blood.
Yeah, that's the real message of great significance.
Exactly, yeah. No, we'll come back. I shall deploy more chests. Yeah, that black and red arrow is help.
Yeah.
Yeah, Denethor does that immediately.
Mhm.
Send for help. Things have gone wrong.
Yeah.
And like, you know, when it comes to the Siege of Minas Tirith as well, there's a whole like section in the book where Denethor evacuates all the surrounding land of around Minas Tirith into Minas Tirith, so they're behind the walls, and
Yeah.
then evacuates all the lower levels of Minas Tirith further up before the orcs even attack.
Mhm.
Whereas in the film, obviously, you get the whole people being mowed down by the orcs just like behind the main gates.
Yeah.
And again, it's more dramatic, and it's because the film Denethor is kind of just given up completely and cracked up, isn't he? So,
Yeah.
whereas book Denethor, at least he's trying before he cracks up. Although I do like the bit in the film where he goes, "Flee, flee for your lives," in a really over-the-top way. I do quite like that. And the soldier's like, "All right," until Gandalf bonks him on the head. Ooh, cool. No, not yet. Unless the little coal is no harm.
Why not? Why shouldn't I mine coal?
Got mine coal now, Narellan. That's not so hard, is it? No, no. And yes. The films are a gold mine for quotes, aren't they?
Yeah.
I used to use no and yes. If ever you like something that's considered, embarrassing or not cool or whatever. Oh, you don't like that, do you? No. Yes. I'm getting a little bit concerned about the food situation.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. What's the thing? Is it just over here? Is it over here?
Don't understand. It should be right here.
Where is it? Where's it gone? Ah, I found it. It's over here.
Ah!
Over here. Unless we go first to Antediluvian Village and pick all that stuff up, and then come back by here on the way.
Lead on.
Thank you. That's even further away, so if needs be, we could do it in stages.
Of course, if you dug a tunnel here
True.
to Townsfield, as we've discussed, we could have ridden our horses down and be using those
That's
to
true.
gather things.
That's true, and of course, could have even ridden a pair of mules with the added storage capacity that brings.
Yeah.
What? This is more immediate. We can do this bit now. Rather than having to wait until, you know, the proper surveying's been done and you know, put contracts out to tender. Got estimates. I'm running across the treetops. Failed dramatically there.
Gotta consider the cost of the project and which northern towns can be completely abandoned when it inevitably goes over.
Exactly. Oh! Oh no. I fell down a hole. I can hear enemies gathering around me. Gotta get out. Got to get out. I have to. Okay, great, now I'm on fire. That's an idea. So, in 2015, the government cancelled the electrification of the Midland Main Line, which was already underway. Because they were like, why bother? Because of like money or whatever. Also, you know, again, northern towns, right?
Yeah.
And they've recently talked about how important it would be to electrify the Midland Main Line, you know, because of climate change and everything. I didn't think to bring a boat, by the way, so that sucks.
Yeah, same.
Just swim in it. You can actually swim a lot faster these days, which is nice.
Yeah, you can sprint swim.
Yeah. You know, I bet if they'd not cancelled the electrification of the Midland Main Line, it could have been done by now. 6 years ago. Instead of announcing it as though it's a new project, like, we're going to electrify the Midland Main Line. Cancelled that though, didn't you?
Yeah, well, you know, they've got to leave a reasonable gap between cancelling a failed Labour project and announcing a new successful Tory project that's the exact same thing.
That is true. Also, do you remember in October or November where they declared about they were going to have a world-changing, like, you know, world-beating, never-before-seen system of charging points going to be built across the country for electric cars?
Yep.
And they cancelled it without fanfare the following month.
Yeah.
There you go. Ooh, beef. Excellent.
What did you do?
Thank you. Did we leave any more stuff anywhere else?
Probably.
I feel like we did. I feel like this doesn't account for all the stuff that we had.
Because
what happened to all that coal?
Cosmolook, Smiths. I don't know.
We'll have to investigate, I suppose. Back to Fallen Gate.
Yeah.
And we could have left it at Gold's Gate, we could have left it at Stone Ridge Gate. If only we'd kept some kind of note. I nib to Gold Gate first. If we're not careful, we're gonna have to forage soon as well, aren't we?
Yeah.
And we've got a load of meat,
But no
which we
food.
didn't kill ourselves. Some berries here, I guess. That's something.
Yeah.
I'll stave off hunger pangs a little bit at least.
Besides, the berries were better destroyed.
And evil must be banished from this world. We were talking about Denethor being sort of more militarily smart and proactive in the books. And Theoden is as well, of course, isn't he?
Yeah.
Like, he's not like, I'm going to retreat to Helm's Deep and hide. He's like, let's go fight Saruman's army.
Yeah.
And then when he realises they've been outflanked, he's like, alright, Helm's Deep it is. And even then he has sort of light troops skirmishing to delay Saruman's army.
Yeah. And doesn't cart all the women and children there for some reason.
Exactly. Into this whole thing like, Eowyn, take the women and children to Dunharrow,
Yeah.
which he does in the film eventually anyway, doesn't he? Or does he just assemble his army? Actually, I think he just assembles his army there, doesn't he, for some reason? I'm gonna poke up to Gold's Gate, make sure we didn't leave anything there.
Okay.
Won't be a moment. I mean, I will. Not be that long comparatively. Just need to know if we left anything there.
Yeah. Also links up with Eomer's army immediately instead of waiting around for Gandalf to do it for him.
Yeah. He's like, oh yeah, Eomer got banished, didn't he? Where is he? Somewhere in that direction. Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
And it's the army they were looking to meet up with to fight, the Fords of Isen that turn up as a reserve in the forces of
Yeah.
Grimbold. It was at least mentioned in the film.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm under the word Goldgate, that's why I can't see. I can see the gold of the gate.
Also,
The
the
chest.
scene in Helm's Deep where they basically swap Legolas and Aragorn's dialogue, which is frustrating.
Oh yeah.
In the
We left a little bit of stuff here.
Okay.
Like it's all tat, but we did leave it in. Oh! Gold's Gate is an incomplete gate. I've not got the obsidian on me to fix it now, but that's just there for future reference.
But we have such obsidian in Townsfield, or perhaps that Fallen Gate.
Me
Since
too.
you're very determined for us to perish in the nether this session.
I'm just mining out the crying obsidian.
Yeah, when the battle starts to go badly in the film, Legolas waves his hand round at all of the women and children, starts freaking out and yells, "Aragorn, all these people are going to die!" And Aragorn gives a triumphant speech about how they will fight them on the beaches, etc.
Oh.
Whereas in the book, Aragorn goes to Legolas and says, "Legolas, all these people are going to die," and Legolas goes, "Eh."
Lol. Lamau.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it makes more sense for Legolas to be doing that.
Yeah. This is of some significance to you?
Yeah, sorry, I don't understand. What is this die you speak of? I do like that in the film, though, that portrayal of Legolas, that he seems genuinely confused when anybody dies.
Yeah.
Like, you know, he's sad, but he just, like, he can't understand it. Like, it's so alien to him, which makes sense, because they're naturally immortal.
Yeah.
Yes, I certainly did like that, as a detail. Wow, there's still so much stuff at Fallen Gate.
I'm on my way back again. Getting a workout today.
One more jaunt and I reckon we'll have it. Oh, fine.
Elumus of Fail says ZZZ. Neuralon says ZZZ.
I was watching a streamer for the first time the other day. And I dropped him a follow. And they did the thing of, thank you for the follow. Looks pointedly at my name for a few seconds. Leaves it at that. I've seen a couple do that and I love it. No, I love it. Just, you know, it's fine. Was, by the way, I think, the finest flow artist that I have ever seen.
Yeah.
And I've seen plenty of good flow artists, and yet,
Hmm.
she may be the finest. Brilliant, brilliant stuff.
This is the art of slam poetry.
Fortunately not. It's using things that float. No, it's using certain props like a hula hoop.
Ah, yes.
Which I have to say, you've heard me talk at length about how cool I think it is before. They're usually LED stuff nowadays.
Yeah.
It like glows and changes colour and pulses with lights.
Mhm.
And it's just like entertainment of the future, I tell you. You can hear you mashing keys. I'm hoping you just jump in and it's not like a fight to the death.
Jumping from peak to peak.
Nice. I can't run anymore, I'm too hungry.
Random thing that I just remembered.
Yeah.
Yesterday, my niece was watching the Smurf movie,
Oh yeah.
and I walked into the room and I saw Smurfette on TV, and I was like, "Is that Poppy?" And now I will never be able to unsee that.
Oh, that's brilliant. I bet I sound kind of hoping it was like real disbelief and everything as well. Like,
Yeah.
P?
Why is she in this movie?
I had to take the
Yeah,
bacon.
Is this Arcane?
If Poppy were in Arcane, I wouldn't spoil it for you.
Well, Poppy being in Arcane is probably the only reason I'd watch Arcane.
It is real good though. posted a YouTube video on the memes channel the other week that was, and I said, it's spoilers for Arcane, but it was like entering the Arcane fandom be like. It's basically one of those videos. Wait, the video is like the lady owns the, goes into like I guess it's a bedroom, and then there's divers people in there, which is all her, with post-it notes stuck on her forehead, saying some different thing about the Arcane fandom. For example, Kate/Vi shippers, for example. And one of them was won't stop raving about Arcane. Well, that's me. Won't stop raving about Arcane. Can you eat donkeys? Okay, no one do that. Donkeys are great and I love them. I'm just concerned about the fact that I have one jacket tater. You know, in game they're called roast taters. That's not what we'd call a roast tater in the UK. We'd call them a jacket tater.
I mean,
Whereas,
in my parlance, it is a baked potato.
that's another one, yeah. The baked tater or a jacket tater.
Yeah. Well, that's. I believe that is your Shakespearean English at work.
That is true. Say roasted potato. But a baked tater. That's the American English, right? Baked tater.
Yeah.
Like British English would be a jacket tater.
Yeah.
As a roast tater is a tater cut into pieces and roasted. It's very nice, but time consuming.
Yeah.
But anywho, I've got a jacket tater and some bacon left. That is all the food that I possess.
I have some taters I can spare. I've been subsiding largely on sweet berries.
Oh, nice. Also, I've just run all this way out and realised there's nothing left to take. Oh well.
Yeah. Can't find any chests in Chasm Overlook.
Oh, great stuff. I didn't go as far as Stonewich Gate, but there was none at. Well, I've took the stuff from Goldgate.
Okay.
You really think I should eat the bacon that we found in the Nether? In fact, I think I took off a piglin.
Yeah, the bacon that you found in the place full of pig people.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah. Hey.
Ah, thank you. You are a lifesaver. I shall hold the bacon from the land of the pig people in reserve.
Mm-hmm. On man.
What's up?
Hmm?
What's up? Oh, did you say? Oh, I thought you said, "Oh man."
On then.
Ah, nice. Whoop. There's a hole with a sheep in it. Happens.
I do feel like they picked maybe the least interesting location for Arcane. Like, if you ask me what adventure in the Runeterra verse I want to see, Jerk Carpenter Pet Thug in Steampunk Town ranks pretty low on the list.
Yeah. They've done a marvelous job of making him cool, interesting, sympathetic, etc. I've seen people meme on that about the difference between Vi in League and Vi in Arcane.
Yeah.
Vi in League be like, the Vi stands for violence. It's short for violence, and
Yeah.
please resist arrest. Whereas in Arcane, you've got this really interesting, psychologically layered character. Likewise, Caitlin. Fascinating. Great character in that game. It's somewhat of an origin story, so
Yeah.
I think it works well in that regard. So, do we first of all take a quick break, and when we get back, do we head home to deal with the shortage of food situation?
Yeah. I know you want to repair the other portal, but I guess we do need food first.
Yeah, I mean, I've got 7 taters and that bacon from the land of the pig people. Forbidden bacon. What's your food stocks?
9 potatoes and 48 sweet berries.
We've got more, but I don't think we've got enough to sustain a full-scale assault.
No, you don't want to be eating sweet berries on the battlefield. They're not well suited for that.
No. So I think we just grab as much as we can. Oh, but there's a thought. No, that's not. That won't work. Yeah, I think we grab as much as we can and head for home after we've had a break.
Yeah.
First, take the most high-value items, like all this copper, this coal, probably this gold too, and the lodestone, of course, and more gold, the gas tier, and more copper, iron lumps, and gold, and the ghostly arrows, whatever they are, that use, and leather, and and so on and so forth. The obsidian, although actually we should probably leave that here.
Help!
Help!
Help! Help! I climbed into an enclosure.
There's a gate.
And is that where? Where is the gate? Oh, I can't fit through that. I was going to plant some pumpkin seeds next to the water, and thereby introduce a new crop to this town. But in my stupidity and lack of foresight, I don't have a hoe.
Neuralon says ZZZ.
No! You always carry a hoe.
Well, never into dangerous situations. I don't want to lose it.
True. Sure, you don't lose your diamond hoe.
Yeah, my most precious possession.
Of course. Anyway, the Vi stands for violence. He doesn't say that, thankfully.
Yeah.
What is soul speed? I bet that allows you to run at full pelt on soul sand.
Yeah, that would be my assumption.
Well, that would make sense. I've got as much as I can carry. You make a hoe?
I did.
Yes. I've only got room for one map, so if you want to take the next one along, I'll take the map for this sector.
Sure.
And if you have the map for the next one, then we'll be able to navigate his way home. What is the next sector? Is it back to Tyson's marker?
I don't know. I'm gonna take every map and then rummage through them until I find what we're looking for.
Fair enough. Why is my phone beeping at me? Is it anything important? Let's find out. No. No, it is not. There we go. I'll be honest. If I was thinking about League stories, I wouldn't think necessarily Piltover and Zorn is the interesting place to go.
Yeah.
But it actually works really well. As I say, we're not necessarily big fans of steampunk, but do still like. They managed to do it really well. It really suits Fortitia's animation style.
Okay.
This way, maybe. Yeah, so a quick break before we carry on, do you think?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Taters, we can rob them! They're not ready. They can't yet plunder these villagers for their food. Yet.
There was... We had a couple of emeralds in storage. I don't know whether you picked them up.
I think I picked up.
They are selling 6 bread per emerald.
Oh, hold on, let me come back.
Oh, hello. That was
Hello.
fast.
You want to buy 18?
Sure. Well, whatever you need. I mean, I've got enough to get me home.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I've now not got space enough for these emeralds, though.
Yeah.
I dropped them. Don't let them steal them.
Kills me to put aside a good hoe.
That does solve the food problem, thank you. To the nether! No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, quick break then.
Great stuff. I shall return shortly.
I shall do the same. New return. Hello again, everybody.
Hello. Up to my mum and dad's a few days over Christmas,
Yeah.
which is nice. I do it from town to town. Stop at my mum and dad's. It's not done since I moved out. In December 2015, that's when I moved here. But then, beginning of early last year, February last year, I had really bad fever, like flu maybe. Like just feeling awful and having like a really bad fever. It's probably I was delirious at times. And so Mum and Dad were like, you should come and stop with us for a few days till you get better. And whereas I'd resisted such things beforehand, I was like, yes, please. And I kind of feeling terrible.
Yeah.
So since then, because I got kind of established a precedent, I'm like, yeah, I could do this. That's what I've tended to do a little bit. And when I'm off work, just stop for a couple of days. And of course, with the pandemic, not being able to go away, in the week that we would have gone away, I've stopped there, you know.
Yeah.
That's
That's nice.
Oh, nice, thank you. That's been fun watching films. Because I got 2 films for Christmas. I got Black Widow and Shang-Chi. 2 Marvel films, of course.
Yeah.
What was Shang-Chi? It's quite fun to say.
I know the first, I haven't heard of the second.
Neuralon says ZZZ.
So Black Widow, which you said you weren't familiar with. No, I'm kidding. Shang-Chi. I think it's called Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten Rings. In the comics, Shang-Chi is... I mean, basically, it's your Marvel take on a martial arts film, broadly speaking. You know, they tend to be quite good, subjective obviously, they be quite good at kind of mixing superhero plus genre.
Yeah.
You know, so like Captain America and the Winter Soldier is sort of spy film plus superheroes. Or like spy thriller, you know, it's all about espionage and there's a lot of sneaking around and changing clothes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And quick, pretend I'm your boyfriend and all that kind of stuff. You know, typical spy thriller type stuff.
Yeah.
But anyways, it's kind of the martial arts take, but it's very good. It's about the legend of the Ten Rings, which, as you'll know, is
The,
what supposedly the Mandarin was belonging to in Iron Man 3.
yeah. I'd say they're in Iron Man 1 as well. The Ten Rings of the group that takes Iron Man prisoner.
Oh yeah, they are, aren't they? I've forgotten that. But yeah, the Mandarin's supposed to be the head of him. Then it turns out he's not, but maybe So it's about the real Ten Rings.
Hmm.
And why they're called that? Because of the mystical Ten Rings that this guy Mwenwe uses,
Yeah.
and it's very good. Really enjoyed it, and it's nice to. Oh, I was going to jump over that, but I'm not. Because that's a huge drop. I don't want to die. Oh wow, yeah, this is the part of that caves update.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
that is...
Yeah. There's
one over there too, huh?
There's
Beautiful.
something over here.
Okay, let me come see.
It
But
might
yeah,
be the
what I
same
really
thing
liked
as-
is they've kind of updated Shang-Chi somewhat.
Yeah.
So it's spelled Shang-Chi, but that's obviously not how you pronounce it. It's Shang-Chi. Or Shang-Chi. I should say. Shang-Chi.
Mhm.
There you go. Because, it's Mandarin or whatever. But it's very good. They've kind of updated him a little bit, getting him in a slightly changed backstory, which is fine.
Mhm.
Because given that the old backstory was, well, problematic, shall we say?
Yeah.
Like in the comics, he's the son of Fu Manchu, who is a stereotype
Yeah.
comprised solely of stereotypes. Right, I'm not far from you. I'm swimming to you now. And also, Fu Manchu isn't a Marvel character.
Yeah.
They've created a Marvel character for him to be the son of. But it works really well, and it's got a lot of like Chinese mythology and stuff like that in there, which is nice. And handled well as well. It's a primarily East Asian cast. So good. It's kind of like Black Panther. Had a primarily black cast, etc.
Yeah. That's
And
good.
handled kind of African culture. Well, I'm here, Loomis, but I don't know where you are. There you are. I see you. I'm sure there's no reason for me not to just sprint over here. Oh! Disappeared down that hole. That was splashing through shot. Oh wow, this is beautiful.
Yeah. Is it like what you found, or?
Mine was much harsher. What I found was kind of bare rock. But similar in the sense that this this is really beautiful.
Isn't it just? Look at that there.
Wow. You could never finish the Dawnguard storyline, could you, in Skyrim?
No. I don't think I even got very far into it before it broke.
There's a secret valley you go to as part of that, and it reminds me of that.
Yeah, it pretty much broke immediately after I met Serena.
Serana. Yeah.
So, look, I hate the woman. I don't care if I get her name right.
I love Serana.
She is the bane of my life. I have done everything in my power to get rid of her, and she won't go away.
Who are mine? Oh, that didn't work.
Oh. Yeah, it just flows right down into a mine. Okay.
Mines are exceedingly dangerous. We shouldn't linger.
No.
There's some kind of material down there. I'll dive in and look. I think it's more of that cave moss or whatever it was that we found on the sides.
So a bat.
Hey, I can see a railway line. I should investigate. Maybe it's a competitor.
Really fortunate that we have not torches.
Ah, yes.
For
That'd be
without
terrible
them, we
indeed.
cannot proceed within.
That's true.
Yeah,
If only we
it's the
had
first time
some.
I've got to see a bat like really close up. They're very cute.
Oh, nice. Yeah, aren't they?
Yeah.
I did quick fire, but I can hear cave spiders, so I'm out.
Yeah. We haven't the things that we need, and we have too many things that we do not need in order to enter here.
Like, what a beautiful locale, though.
Yeah, it's stunning. It's a shame it'll all be destroyed when we strip mine the place to gain access to those ruins and their treasures.
That's true. Ah, well.
Yeah, can't be helped.
The price of progress. Like a beautiful hidden valley. Oh, other side as well. Ah, that's lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Black Widow was also very good. They're set just after Captain America Civil War.
Okay.
Oh, well. And it is very good. It features a character that everyone speculated it might feature, and it does.
Black Widow?
Yes.
Mm.
Black Widow 2, actually.
Ah.
It was like Black Widow, but made out of a swarm of bees.
Ah, okay. Spider bees.
Exactly. Oh. Another of those big sandbars in the middle of a forest.
Is this the movie in which Black Widow and Spider-Man fall in love and have kids on the basis that they're both spider themed?
Exactly. That is it. And a lake. If only I had a boat. There's some ruins above water again.
Superhero romances happen for us.
Yeah, are you suggesting that comic book writers, or perhaps film writers, but comic book writers may not have the greatest grasp of romance for their storyline purposes?
Hmm.
In The Boys, I was about to say implied, it's not implied, it's explicitly shown, that there are certain films themed around that sort of thing in that universe, shall we say.
Yeah.
Just a line of work that superheroes might do.
Yeah. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. Like, you kind of think, yeah, if the superheroes were real, and they were willing to do.
Yup! Contact!
Where are you? I'm
Oh.
just behind you.
Yeah. I think I'm just behind you, actually.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh. That's that then.
I mean, I can probably just go around them, I guess. Just alarming to dive into the water surface and find half a dozen crossbows pointed at my face.
I'm kind of heading back towards you.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave them alone, you know?
Yeah, live and let live.
Yeah.
I see you. I see them too.
Hi.
Hey, put a little bit of distance and then camp.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I suppose most of the cast those things probably wouldn't even be superheroes, just special effects. But
Yeah.
in some cases, superheroes would provide access to new material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's one of those things that I'd never considered, but then as soon as I saw it on the boys, I was like, yeah. Emeralds!
Oh.
They're in the wild. You've got emeralds in your inventory, right?
I have. But of course, this will drop raw emeralds, which must be smelted into emeralds.
That is how emeralds work, that's true. Did it work?
Did what work?
Let us smelt us some emeralds. That's an emerald smelting business. I'm an emerald smelter like my father before me. Like famous Scottish actor and controversial figure Sean Connery, who was a milkman and coffin polisher before he became an actor. I mean, like, sure, but that sounds like as made up a job as emerald smelter.
Yeah.
To be honest, it sounds like skills you can invest points in a certain role-playing game that I shall not name.
Mm-hmm.
You know the one I mean.
Yeah.
The one that has a 1,000-page rule set, 500 pages of which are character creation. And you can put points in bookbinder and ink maker as potential skill sets.
Yeah.
That's what you need for your fighter. Oh yeah, I'm a level 3 bookbinder.
I don't know. I do feel that having to go on a dangerous adventure as a party of bookbinders would be more interesting than doing it as a party of fighters.
You imagine? The bookbinders guild needs you to take this book to this place, and then you get the call of adventure, classic hero's journey. You know how it goes.
Yeah. Come on, when your bookbinder gets a magic ring from his uncle, what are you gonna do?
True.
I don't know. I like stories about the woefully unsuited for adventure skill set types having to figure out a way to deal.
Yeah, that is a lot of fun. Story-wise, that is great. Role-playing game, a little more tricky, perhaps.
Yeah. I don't know if I've really seen that done in a role-playing game. At least not in any that I've played in.
No, that's true. So much coal and I'm not got the space for it. Cursed by my own greed.
I know D&D had always had the NPC classes, which did note that of course a player could play as them, but they'd be hilariously underpowered. But if you're, into that...
I should play as a commoner, right?
Yeah.
The fact there's nothing specified about that, just commoner.
Yeah, all the NPC classes are very vague. For, making up generic NPCs. One of the classes is the expert, into which you then choose skills related to their job and put those. Yeah, the expert basically gets tons of skill points, which you then put into skills to build the job of whatever the expert is supposedly an expert in. So that's for like the town blacksmith is an expert with blacksmithing skills.
Got a little bit of space for coal here. That makes sense. I quite
Yeah.
like that. That is the commoner that's got like 1 hit point.
Yeah. Well, the commoner has a D4 hit dice, the same as a wizard. So it's not hilariously low, but actually it kind of is hilariously low because wizards also die incredibly quickly at level 1.
Is the meme true about a wizard can die to a cat?
Well, it's a commoner to a cat is normally how it's told, but yes. A house cat has like a 2 out of 3 chance of defeating a commoner in single combat. A level 1 commoner. Just because.
Like, I mean, I know cats can scratch you and whatever, but you know you're generally going to lose a fight to a cat.
Yeah.
Also,
The thing is, the
you'll need
commoner
to
will
be
have
down here,
Yeah, we're not quite onto the next map yet. But yeah, so the commoner will have a hard time hitting the cat because of the cat's high dexterity. The commoner probably would kill the cat in 1 hit, but it might take a couple of turns to hit. Meanwhile, a cat has 3 attacks, 2 claw attacks and 1 bite attack. And while those attacks are awful, you can't roll less than a 1 for any form of a damage. So the cat's got a pretty good chance of slicing up the commoner before the commoner can do anything. just hilarious amounts of chip damage.
I mean, which I guess is how a cat would kill you in real life.
Yeah. The real issue there isn't so much with the classes as it is that D&D is not really intended to be played at such a low level. At least not for long.
Yeah. You don't, my friend. Once you found the right map.
Yeah, I got it.
Sweet.
Hold on.
A map.
Yes. Oh. Right,
Wait. I've got an idea. You've already got one of this map, so if I chuck that, and you chuck me the other map.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thank you. Wait, hold on. There we go. Excellent, thank you.
Yeah.
The Jack Sword.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go. We've actually entirely explored this map, haven't we? Sweet. Maybe not this way though, because this is just climbing down into. Okay, we're stuck either way. Let's go.
Yeah.
But yeah, D&D is kind of built around being a bit more powerful.
Yeah, it's a setting designed to revolve around extremely powerful heroes of legend. So playing as a level 1 character who's just kind of a normal person skews the system a little bit. You're supposed to be level 1 for about 5 minutes before you level up and start playing the game properly.
Which is why you get the hilarious nonsense like a commoner being killed by a house cat.
Yes, it is. The game's just not balanced for normal people fighting.
But could a rat, is there rules for a normal rat? Or if someone were to be polymorphed into a rat, could they kill a commoner?
I would think the odds would be further against them. I imagine a rat only has the 1 attack, the bite, which is gonna take more time to do anything. Like the main gimmick for the house cat thing is the fact that it's got 3 attacks and high dexterity, which means it's likely to hit. So even though it's got appalling attack stats, you can't do less than 1 damage if you actually inflict damage. So
Unrelated.
But yeah. I say it is the chip damage that gets through.
I did see a poster because I follow on Twitter a couple of D&D type memes pages. Oh, they're like, you know, I'm not experienced in D&D, but a lot of them are just like general role playing kind of memes or applicable to general kind of role playing scenarios. And I love all the hilarious nonsense that people come up with for D&D. One of them was a druid, I think, summoning 8 pixies.
Yeah.
Which would then just spam polymorph on the warlock's patron. And because like even though like he's got high resistance and everything, eventually one of them is going to get through. It was to turn the warlock's patron into a sheep.
Right.
And then the warlock would simply punch it. Because it's got the stat line of a sheep. Better break for the night, Andrew. I was hoping we'd just like run it there in time, but I don't think we will.
Yeah. I mean, in one game that, in a Badger's campaign that I played in, we were at one point beset by 2 extremely powerful individuals upon horseback, and we lured them into an enclosed area and then cast polymorph on their horses. Because whereas they would have resisted a polymorph spell, their horses, you know, were just horses, very unlikely to resist such a thing. And we polymorphed their horses into blue whales in a very enclosed space.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Squish the bad guys against the ceiling.
I love it. I love stuff like that in role-playing games. That inventive use of your powers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you built a wall here, didn't you? I've forgotten that. I hope there's some way to get in. Yes, there is. Here we are. Oh, nice. Got gates and doors, and then more gates. Oh, that's very nice. I like that. It looks the part. Wow, I've put myself in the eye. For some reason, I just thought of the sad news. Not everyone can have been kung fu fighting. It's just not plausible.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about the little gatehouse that I made.
Also, I just realised that I never put a gate on this station, so theoretically, villagers could just maraud down here. Maraud across the railway network. That's just probably fine. I can do that. Okay, well that's an issue. No, that's fine. There's a chest full of stone here for some reason. But it's obscure in the barrel with the cats. But they are still here.
They published when we dug the tunnel out.
I bet it is. There's no button. I know there is. It's alright, it's alright. For a minute I thought there were no button. And just ride all the way home. Never need to change trains or anything.
Yeah, so you could theoretically run a D&D campaign entirely as commoners and experts and acolytes, etc.
So, where does a coffin polisher fit in that system? 'Cause I feel like expert is a stretch.
Skill points in profession, coffin polishing.
Just really good. With some wood wax and a cloth. I mean, I guess maybe you need like some brasso as well for the metal parts.
Yeah.
This, by the way, is lagging so badly at the minute.
Yeah, same.
I'm just like hurled along and then stopping and then being hurled along again.
Yeah, I'm barely moving here.
Yeah, this is not smooth transportation. What about an emerald smelter? That's also an expert.
Yeah. I think a coffin polisher would probably be a commoner, to be honest. But
that's
but emerald smelting is a more difficult task.
yeah, that's fair.
I mean, even as a commoner, you get skill points that you can put into profession and knowledge skills. Just that an expert is the class built entirely around that.
Ah, yeah. I guess the question is, if you were running that game, would you have them kind of be staying as that? You know, it's just how does a coffin polisher, an emerald smelter, and a bookbinder survive in this kind of fancy world? Or do you have it essentially as their hero's journey? But they start out as that, but gain power as they go on.
Yeah. That's kind of the catch, and that's one of the. That's a disappointing thing about D&D, because if you were to, say, start out as a commoner and then take levels in fighter later on to represent your hero's journey, you would always be significantly weaker than somebody who just, started out as a fighter. Your commoner levels, it would basically be wasted levels.
Ah, yeah.
They'd serve no purpose other than to make you a weaker fighter than you otherwise would be. Yeah, I feel like in order for the kind of game I'm imagining to work, you'd have to stick with your original class. The people struggling through with the skills that you have. Now that I think about it, Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay is probably the one to go through for that kind of experience.
Yeah.
Because there's about 5 billion classes in that, and most of them are things like Ratcatcher and Woodworker and stuff like that.
Oh, nice.
Because it's very much the opposite of D&D, in that the theme of the setting is that you are nobody, and you are surviving barely.
I mean, that makes sense for Warhammer, doesn't it?
Yeah. Like, there are much more powerful classes, duelists and warriors and the like, but the game's definitely themed more about you not being one of those. Very much not being one of those. Those are things that you eventually level up to become, maybe, if you live that long.
Got you. I like that.
Yeah.
Also, a Ratcatcher in Warhammer, in the Empire, certainly is a dangerous profession.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
They're the ones who occasionally, or semi-regularly, get put in asylums for saying that they've seen the Skaven. In fact, I think in some Warhammer books, maybe even like one of the rule books or something, there is a picture of a Ratcatcher, and they've got like a huge dog and like a club. There's still like way more than you'd expect.
In case they encounter Skaven while rat catching.
Yeah. Also, I suppose, even if you don't get to the Skaven themselves, there's giant rats.
Yeah.
They're like the dog size, don't they?
I think in one of the, I think it's in the second Guthric and Felix novel. He spends a little time working with the rat catchers of Null.
Nice.
Who work in the fast sewer system and tunnels underneath Null, and are absolutely not a heavily armed militia, and absolutely are not defending the city from Skaven incursions, because there is no such thing. They're just catching rats.
Yeah, the Skaven don't exist.
Yeah.
I like that. I do like that in Warhammer it's established that the official position of the Empire is that Skaven do not and cannot exist. Simply because some people have been threatened and or bribed by the Skaven into saying that.
Yeah.
And then in Britonia, everyone knows the Skaven exist. They just they're never really able to establish themselves because the minute they try, a gang of knights come storming down and just kill them all.
Yeah.
There's they did some novellae to go with we're back in Vol Zero yet? No, we're at Chasm Village. In which case, this is probably where I want to be.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
I don't know whether it's like the new draw distance or what, but this train ride is taking longer than walking normally does.
It was so jerky, it was really unpleasant.
Yeah.
But yes, they did some novellae, I suppose. The Storm of Magic. And like, you know, a couple of them were good. One of them was, you know, and some interesting bits in it, but was, you know.
Yeah.
But the one of them that was really good, it was about, well, a chunk of it was about Skaven in Bretonia. And now that, you know, they totally exist, but they just can't really do anything.
Yeah.
Because, you know, in the Empire, they threaten or intimidate or bribe people into basically saying they don't exist. And that doesn't fly in Bretonia.
Yeah.
They try it, but the knights, you know, are too honourable to be bribed. Nominally, you know, in their own sense of honour, I guess.
Yeah.
And have such a culture of kind of being brave. That they certainly won't admit to being intimidated or frightened or whatever.
Yeah.
Cool, I guess. So much coal. Fantastic. We're gonna make a fortune. A fortune.
Fortune waiting to be spent.
Exactly. Weapons, I guess. Ghostly arrows. And a lot of this is gonna be nether materials. Because obviously the whole setting of the Storm of Magic novels is, you know, the storms of magic.
Yeah.
Oops, that's cool. It's obviously a Skaven in Bretonia. He's having a, you know, he's one of the many Skaven having a bad time. Because it just sucks to be a Skaven in Bretonia. It's just bad. You're constantly like being bullied. But the minute you try and do anything, Bretonian knights come swarming down and do you in.
Yeah.
Because they're just not having it. They're just like, nope. And, nearly done dropping everything up. And then of course they end up resorting to some kind of dangerous means for more power, etc.
Yeah.
But that one was really fun, and I love this kind of so I guess exploration, if you want to be like that, of how Skaven get by or struggle to get by in Bretonia.
Yeah.
Whereas in the Empire, they've kind of got everyone in the pocket, bribing, threatening. In Bretonia, that just doesn't work.
Neuralon says ZZZ.
It also featured a Zote, which is always fantastic.
Nice.
Basically, shenanigans in Athel Lauren with the Wood Elves, and the Zote Guardians of the Forest. So someone got a Zote involved.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, bad news for anyone trying to mess with the forest. The Zote don't like it when people mess with the forest.
Yeah.
We've got no roast taters. No jacket taters at all. We're
took
real
all
low.
of
We've
those.
got lots of suspicious stew. Can we not just chuck that on the fire?
I think a lot of it is like the healing stew that I got.
Oh, fair enough.
And it probably needs better labeling, but
Now, the map house. You brought all the maps, haven't you?
yeah.
Ah, I've not brought it. Picking, what do we call it? You not got a crafting table on you, have you?
I don't know.
Is there one in here? Yes, there is! No dramas.
If only it were that easy.
Item frame. Item frame. So we went south of there, didn't we? Why open this door and not come in? Rude. Alright, let's add the next map then.
Alright. 127 was it now?
Yes, I think so.
I mean, you realise we've got a map below that.
We have, haven't we?
Yeah.
We need to. I mean, there's a couple of options here. One is that we build it higher, but that involves messing with the roof. The second is we just dig down. We'll just build a staircase. Turn this kind of section into a gallery.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this essentially forms like a gallery around the main room. We just dig the floor out, essentially, with stairs going down.
Yeah.
What do you reckon?
Yeah, makes sense to me.
I'll just start the process for now, just so we can get the next. Oops. No worries, okay. Let's put the next item frame in. There we go. Just that little bit across the top.
The map continues to only get taller, never wider.
I don't know, just straight up and down. I think what we need to do is, I mean, obviously we need to now, I guess, build a railway line from Jack's Ward, I guess. Turn the line from there south.
Yeah.
Down through the more or less straight down to Tunsfield. There's gonna be a lot of work, but
Yeah. And
it'll take a long time.
And Tunsfield will branch to all the others.
Yep, that's it. I'm not saying it's not worth it, but it will be a big project.
Yeah.
So we're going to be operating at the extreme edge of our railway network anyway. I'm going to doll these up as item frames. Oh, this in here. Oh, we've already put some two. We've already got 2 item frames in there. Oh well. Don't matter. I've now got 4 item frames. So you see, yeah, one project is build that railway line. We're going to be operating on the extreme edge of our kind of infrastructure anyway. And it's what, probably the single biggest. It's the single no, because Chasm B to, well, I should say Vault 0, which is still obviously Ominous Banner. Vault 0 to Marker 4 might have been the previous single biggest.
Yeah, it's gonna
railway
be bigger.
line.
Gonna be bigger than that by a good way.
Yeah, so it will be the single biggest railway line we've ever put in. Because even Vault 0 to Ruin Gate, I don't think is as far as Jack's Ward to Tunsfield will be.
Yeah.
And to think the first line was Chasmby to Stars on Sea. That seems so far, that seems like such a vast achievement.
Yeah.
No, it's practically the least of our lines. Exploding Dragon God, hello. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you're doing okay today.
Hello.
And Happy New Year for 7 minutes time. Or 6 minutes now.
Ooh.
I love how that all those things are kind of overlapping. You can barely make out what it says.
Yeah. Well, whenever you decide to build that line, I am at your disposal. It's
Oh, thank you.
too big a line for anyone to be digging on their own.
Oh man, that is yeah.
Yeah.
And of course, now we go deeper. We're gonna have to keep putting little diversions in when we kind of just hammering across chasms and
Yeah.
pits and whatever. So it can be more hazardous than any line we've dug before as well.
With our recent luck, our railway is going to pass directly through 3 nether portals.
I think it is.
Mm. But yeah, you speculated on doing smaller tunnels. I was thinking you could move ahead doing like the 1x2 tunnel. And I could follow that path, widening it and talling it.
Yeah, that sounds great. Yeah. Also, do you wanna shoot or shall I?
Oh. Yep, I'll get it.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, if you're happy to do that.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Thanks, Loomis.
Make a session of it.
Yeah, sounds good. Need to prepare accordingly.
Yeah.
Which is basically where you
Nice.
take some arrows, a bed, your tools, and nothing else.
Yeah.
Haul as much stone as possible. Doing good. How about yourself? I'm fine, thank you. Glad to hear you're doing well as well. Well as well. That was clumsy. I don't like that. Doing well also. That doesn't sound right either. But it'll do. Glad to hear that you are also doing well. There we go. That's better. I'm in such a lo-fi vibe right now. Yeah, that's relatable. Like I'm relaxed and just want to chill in streams. That's fair. I quite like that.
That's good stuff. It's nice to be able to switch off every now and then.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm admittedly not very good at doing it.
I'm not really very much of a high energy person, am I?
I mean, I'm a very low energy person, but it doesn't help me like unwind and relax.
True, they're different things.
Yeah, it just helps me simmer in my own unhappiness.
Just not get things done.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically me. Oh, the taters are in though, so we can solve the food crisis.
Yeah, that's good. There you are. 2 books of mending, good sir.
Is that for your diamond shovel?
Yes. And the other one for the bow that I found.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, 'cause that's replacing your bow, right?
Yeah.
Daniel.
Yeah. Fire enchantment just isn't working out for me, sadly.
That because we were in the nether and it just set fire to everything.
Mostly because we're in the nether and most things in the nether don't care about being set on fire much.
That's just contemplating the chasm. Fair. Don't want to interfere with his religious freedoms.
But yeah, we've certainly had other problems with the fire arrows. Like, when we've got wooden buildings nearby and I don't dare fire at things for fear of lighting up the village.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, if you'd like to return a favor.
I will. Fire.
But apparently being awoken by the new year.
Of course.
This is This is the year the machines strike against us.
Yeah. Jess. Chest full of black t-shirts.
Neuralon says ZZZ.
Is it that time already?
Yes. It's also a minute to midnight, which feels like
Oh.
a song title, 'cause I think it is.
Yeah, I think isn't that a Linkin Park album?
I mean, that seems legit. Like, I can't remember that album specifically. But, hey team, how's it going? Well done, everybody. Oh, here we are.
Hey,
Here we
there
are.
we
Happy
go.
New Year, Loomis.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, Exploding Dragon God.
Yeah, Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year, villagers, he says from the top of his castle.
Look at that
Yeah,
boy, what
peasants.
year is this?
Yeah. Right, 2022, sir. The year of our Lord 2022. Happy New Year, boy. I can hear fireworks going off outside, even through my headphones and my current non-functioning ear.
And there's still time.
I do kind of want to accost somebody in the street with that. What year is this? Bonus points if you're just dressing like a frock coat, a waistcoat. You'll look Victorian enough. Where is this? Well, let's put that in the Discord.
Yes, 2021 is finally slain.
Over. Go sell
No
this
better.
coal.
She has better presentiments about 2022, but we'll see.
I mean, 2021 was like worse than 2020, right? So
Yeah. Like, remember when 2020 ended and we were like, oh, finally, thank goodness that's over, and then 2021 was, like, significantly worse.
I'm sure that pattern won't repeat.
Yeah.
I'm from Canada. It's not New Year yet for me. Well,
Ah.
Happy New Year from the future.
Yeah, you must have a while yet.
Wait, hold on. There you go. There's a novice weaponsmith, so you can buy some coal. Level up.
I think we're kind of the last ones for a while.
Yeah, because there's down the Atlantic to cross.
Yeah, after us it's just open ocean having the new year for a while.
So the next one is your east coast of North America, isn't it?
Yeah.
In 5 hours' time. So yeah, Happy New Year for between 5 and 8 hours for 5 and 8 hours time, depending whereabouts you are in Canada.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Time to break these blocks of coal into normal coal. Come back, apprentice armor.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that's a thing we do these days. Condense our coal for easier transport.
Industry cannot be hampered by logistics. A lot of purple sparkles. Oh, we sell shields now. That's nice. A mailed coif, mailed sabatons. A bell. Kind of like him to reset, which is not done yet.
Do you know you can fire a bow left-handed?
That's nice. That's not a fully leveled up farmer. We got a journeyman farmer.
Ah.
Interesting.
I can see it ending in accident with me having my bow in my left hand to repair it. And yet when I right click, I draw the bow.
You gotta shoot a villager, aren't you?
It's only a matter of time.
It's one of that when Miki shot your cat.
Yeah.
Alright, who else wants coal? Because I've got absolutely tons of it. I know it's a master armor, but I need the emeralds. I know what you're saying. That's a waste. But I've done it now, so it's too late.
Just shot an arrow whilst trying to eat a sweet berry.
Oops.
I'm a danger to everyone around me.
Negligent discharge, I think is the term.
Yeah.
There's a YouTuber slash, I think he's an anarchist, who I follow on Twitter. And he retweeted what he said is the worst firearms take he's ever seen, which is somebody saying that negligent discharges were just a normal part of using guns. That if you weren't getting negligent discharges, you're obviously not somebody who uses guns properly. Agree to disagree.
Yeah.
Falling down a hole. Like that's what in the hospital we class as a never event.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of the strongest arguments in favor of regulating guns that I've ever heard. So props to him for that.
Yeah, maybe that's not what they meant, but that's what they said. Like I've never had a negligent discharge in 10 years.
Yeah.
Like that shouldn't be happening. Like I once thought I was going to have an accident, and that I was. It's back in when I first started, and because the club I go to had a history of doing prone shooting as a discipline. So obviously me being new, they're like, oh, you gotta try prone shooting. Turns out I hate it, and I'm terrible at it. I find it really uncomfortable to be lying on your stomach shooting, especially in an evening. Like you've had your tea.
Yeah.
Anywho, and so I was trying to do that, and there was a guy next to me who was bench rest shooting, and I think he was using a semi-auto. So obviously it's chucking the casings out every time he fires. He wasn't firing, just firing slowly. Because of where I was, they were and the strength of the ejector, they were kind of cascading down on me a little bit. And obviously I'm laid down, holding the gun, with the sling and everything. And obviously I've got a coat on, so my sleeves are kind of loose. And I was just picturing them casings going down my sleeve. I was like, I already know what's going to happen here. There's going to be a red hot case dropped down my sleeve. I'm going to jump like a scolded cat. And because I've got a sling, because I'm using a sling, that'll haul the barrel of the rifle up and left towards him. And if I've got my finger on the trigger when that, ready to shoot when that happens, it's just going to pull it.
Yeah.
Because you use a match rifle for shooting prone. So it's like, if you're not careful, I'm going to end up shooting a man here. Like in the most bizarre chain of events accident ever. When the police inevitably have to question you, well, officer. It went down my sleeve and I jumped. Is that a negligent discharge? Yes. I mean, then again, you've not been negligent, have you? It's an accidental discharge, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, is the negligence not stopping when you're being rained upon?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That'd be for the CPS to decide, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
They'd have to kind of decide, was I was I being negligent with a firearm? By not stopping when a dude starts showering me with casings.
Yeah.
Yes. Like, probably. I've got to decide. I've got to. Well, it's this year. Because now we're in 2022. I've got to decide whether I want to carry on or not with the Al firearms.
Yeah.
Because my license comes up for renewal in the January 2023, and firearms law being firearms law over here, you've got to apply like 8 weeks in advance at least.
Yeah.
I think they're supposed to tell you that your renewal's due. Is it 6 weeks before it's due? And that is not enough time to renew your firearms license. Like even if you've got everything ready, when they tell you, it's still not quite enough time.
Yeah.
So I've got to decide this year whether I want to carry it on or not. And they've tightened up the rules about people with current or former mental health problems as well. So, for new applications and renewals.
Yeah.
So I need to decide carefully if that's something I want to do or not. Because it is a lot of fun, and it's something I can do. Like I just said I couldn't do prone, but lightweight rifle, I can do that, and I enjoy it. But it does involve going to a gun club, which involves mixing with people.
Yeah.
Just on its own, no other considerations. And there's something. It's not mindfulness, but when people talk about going fishing, and you're just focusing on the line or whatever.
Yeah.
It's a bit like that because you have to put everything else out your mind. You're looking through the scope for lightweight rifle. You've got it on your target, and just you have to forget everything else. There's just you, the rifle, the target. Oh no, sorry, I've dug up some carrots accidentally. I made a silly mistake. I've turned some farmland into soil. So sorry.
Neuralon says ZZZ.
Oh,
That is quite nice. I'll show you where it is if you got your hoe handy.
Yeah.
You can see it from there, it's fine. So sorry. Please take these carrots as recompense. But yeah, when you then bang 5 shots into the middle of a target at 20 yards, stood up, it is quite nice. It's a quite nice feeling.
Yeah.
You're like, alright, yeah, I did that. This is lagging for me as well, by the way. The farming. Maybe I'm farming too quick. Maybe there's a lot of people on Minecraft on New Year's Eve.
Maybe.
New Year's Eve Minecraft, baby, let's go! Hey, honey, do you want to go out for New Year's Eve? Yes. In Minecraft. To the nether.
I feel like ordinarily that wouldn't be realistic, but I mean, in quarantine, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because like if you're having to quarantine yourself directly, sure.
Yeah.
If you're in lockdown, if you're just thinking it's a pandemic, I don't want to go out, let's not be silly.
Yeah.
As I would recommend. Don't do it, friends. Like even if you're wearing masks and everything, it's just maybe not.
Yeah.
Something to consider. But of course, on the other hand, not about mass, back to does Norellan reapply with firearms license?
Yeah.
If I decide not to, then I just gotta sell them, which is fine. I just go to the club and go, I don't want to buy these. And they probably go, no, we sold them to you for a joke. We saw you coming. Or they go, that's a Winchester 94. Gib. I'm like, okay. Because it's a Winchester 94. Apparently someone was interested in it before, but that was before the pandemic. And, he was in his 80s, so he could just genuinely be dead.
Yeah.
I don't even mean COVID, I mean, he could have just died of natural causes.
Yeah.
Former firearms officer. There was a local serial killer. not serial killer, spree killer, I guess. Who he was involved in bringing to justice, shall we say?
Oh.
And by bring to justice, I mean they shot him dead. Which is, unusual in a British context,
Yeah.
but does happen. Armed, had a hostage.
Yeah.
This is a long time ago. He told us the story once. I'd never heard of the fella. My mum had, and like, yeah, until that fella did his crimes, I'd always wanted to live like in a house in the middle of nowhere. And because he killed people who lived in houses in the middle of nowhere, I changed my mind. I was like, fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it was just that scenario my mum had never really considered before. Like, what if a kind of spree/serial killer? Technically, he did both, I think.
Yeah.
Decides to just kill you while you're at home. And like you're in the middle of nowhere, like what do you do? Like, alright, yeah, fair enough, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I think I still want to live in the end of nowhere. But I understand why someone would not in that scenario.
Maybe we can live like further into the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah, where serial/spree killers are not gonna find you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just nowhere. I like that. Yeah, also, I get some money back. If this firearms tend to hold the value here in the UK because there's not that many people trading in them. Also, I've got a Winchester. Everyone loves Winchesters.
Yeah.
You'd feel like a cowboy every time you shoot it. There used to be a club in our vicinity. It shut down when the pistol ban came in '97. Because they were chiefly a pistol club.
Yeah.
And the fellow who sponsored me to join the firearms club in the first place, he said that he didn't really like it because they all thought they were cowboys.
Yeah.
Apparently they had a saddle set up on like a stool or something on their range. So you'd sit on the saddle and shoot pistols down the range. Which is just fantastic. And apparently there were like people there who used to like wear patterned waistcoats and carry their pistols in holsters. Which like you can do, obviously in a club building, right? Like, as long as they're secured safely, you can carry them around. But you just wouldn't generally. Like you'd keep them in your gun bag until you needed to use them, and then you'd carry them to the range. You'd carry it in its bag to the range, and once you're on the range, take it out of its bag, etc. You wouldn't normally wear them.
Yeah.
Like some dude, in a patterned waistcoat with a belt with a huge buckle, with a pair of holsters, with pistols in. Just crackers.
Yeah.
Brilliant, I love it. Your vibes are so relaxed. I can see both of you having a podcast. Oh, thank you.
Oh, thanks.
I think that's what we aim for, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just relaxed
Definitely.
vibes.
Yeah, Fridays are definitely our chill evening.
We're not playing League, which we haven't done for a while,
Yeah.
which is necessarily less chill. Yeah, thank you. That's what I go for. That's what I like in a stream as well. I like a certain amount of, just relaxed vibes. You can watch, you can enjoy. You can do something else while you're watching, if you're of a mind. Please don't come past it. Oh yeah, thank you. That's what we aim for.
Yeah.
Go in.
Especially on a Friday when we do our Minecraft stuff together. Honestly, the highlight of my week. I was talking before about how I don't know how to relax, but this is it.
Nice.
This is my best unwinding activity.
Yeah, definitely. Do we have enough fuel for this? Probably not.
Except
to do that. Put it in the wrong slot. Hold on, I'm
except in
making a huge
sessions,
mistake. Sorry, go ahead.
Except in sessions where some madman insists on repeatedly dragging me into the nether over and over again. Those are
Oh,
stressful
yeah,
as
who'd do
all
that?
heck.
Yeah, I don't know why anyone would do that. It's terrible. You don't want to go there, do you? The awful
This is a
place.
nightmare. Literal hell dimension.
Don't want that. Can you imagine? Went to the nether. Couldn't be me.
You know, when you invite somebody for like a friendly ride out, fill in some of the map, and then he finds
Hold
like
on, we got a
five.
villager through. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Mhm.
Sorry, Karen.
And he finds like 5 nether portals, and you've got to explore all of them, and one of them is a fortress, and you gotta spend all day searching through that while giant pigmen with massive axes come charging at you every few seconds.
Yeah, I was less chill. General principle, though.
Yeah.
Chill time, fun time. It's my favourite stream that we do.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Cheers. Who wants taters? Get your taters here. Get some taters.
Wheat, we've got wheat. Who wants wheat?
Get your taters. Taters. Get your taters. Roll up. Come on, come on. Best taters in the land.
Finest wheat. Get your wheat here. We've got wheat.
Oh, look at all them hearts.
Oh.
You know that. Love is in the air.
Yeah.
Ah, look at them all. Come on, there got to be some kids out of all that. What a volley. That's a lot of stone clouds. Probably because I'm gulping it more.
Yeah. Probably not helping.
Yeah, it's like peering through the window at him. You know, like the sicko meme thing. Yes, yes. I mean, there's plenty of beds. We've got some people level up. They should be in a good mood. I say plenty of beds in there's the hospital. I'm fairly sure people are just going to start living there.
Yeah. It's only a
No,
matter of
Golem, don't go
time.
down the well.
Oh.
Rip. Bye.
Goodbye, cruel world. Man, that is mood right there.
You got
Hey,
someone
Ninja
else out
Corey. It's a lot of villages. It's a fair few. We've been living in this village for quite a long time, so it's steadily expanded.
there? Is it 2 years?
Now. Yeah.
I think it's... What's the date on the memorial? That's the 13th of November 2019. We were here before that. Not by a long time. We started in September. But October. Well, we were like late September, October, wasn't it, that we first moved in?
Yeah.
18.
Yeah. How are you doing, Corey? And Happy New Year.
The follow-up question too: does Neuron renew his firearms license at the end of the year, which is still months away, so don't have to make a decision yet?
Yeah.
Is if I did decide not to, because for various reasons, it's easier. Like not doing it is easier than doing it.
Yeah.
Oh. Good for the crop. Oh, it's very
Oh.
dark.
Yeah.
I'd be surprised if we don't get some lightning.
Yeah, this is a real storm.
Need more bamboo, alright. I don't know what to harvest that just yet because it's a chore. I'll do the pumpkins first. But so it's easier, as we said. Gets me some money because firearms worth a chunk. Or can be.
Yeah.
They're like an investment. I mean, theoretically, some firearms are an investment. Like I wouldn't, make that as your sole investments, but
Yeah.
some of the rarer ones, shall we say, they're gonna hold the value. And if I go, quite possible. To get my money back, it's easier. It means I'm no longer entangled with the police.
Yeah.
Which, you know, not a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
Means I don't have to deal with that. Not that I've, got any reason not to want to, but the more time you spend with the police, the more likely they are to. Oh, there we go. Is everyone inside? In the village?
Nope, everybody is out and about all over the place. Oh! Heads up, heads up!
What is it?
We've got a witch.
Oh, one of the villagers has been struck. Ring the bell.
Yeah.
If you're there.
And on my way.
Crap hole there. I'm coming, where are you?
Okay, it's the Iron Golem's got him, but... Yeah, let's get to bed before something even worse happens.
Yeah, they're all just caring about their business.
Yeah. Middle of lightning storm.
That's very unlucky.
Yeah.
I wonder who we lost.
Yeah, I didn't see.
Waking up to thunder was quite cool there, because that was time quite well.
They dropped sugar, I don't know if that's significant. Sugar and a stick. Sour cream would be an excellent name for a villager. I'll hold on to that one. Yeah, I don't know who the lightning got.
That's a shame.
Just
Also,
saw
the
the
villagers were
Iron
not
Golem
responsive to
clobber
that
him.
bell. Sorry, go on.
I just saw the Iron Golem clobber him. Yeah, they didn't really seem to do much when I rang the bell.
This preparedness is terrible.
Yeah. We need to do some emergency drills, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Oh no, I accidentally dug up a pumpkin again. Dang it.
So this farmer really needs to get to work so I can sell him some wheat.
Did you know that the areas most patrolled by law enforcement have the highest levels of recorded crime?
Hmm.
I'm sure it's not correlated.
Yeah.
So anyway, if
Yeah.
the reason to and also like if they've tightened up the rules about mental health, because obviously every police force in the UK sets their own firearms rules.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing. We've got a decentralized police force in the UK, so that they're not, theoretically at least, an oppressive force.
Mm-hmm.
Or too oppressive a force, at least.
Yeah.
This time of the rules about current and former mental health. And obviously, I've suffered mental health problems in the past. Something I was questioned about when I applied for a firearms license and when I renewed it. But they adjudged me to be fine. Which is nice. But if you're tightening them up, is it going to cause more issues? Even if they're like, yeah, that's fine. But if I did do all that for those reasons aforementioned, do I take up archery? Because the club I go to also does archery. Now, admittedly, the people who shoot hate the archers, and assumedly the archers hate the people who shoot.
Yeah.
It goes back to the pistol, then. Oh, the wall's on fire! The wall's on fire!
What? Where?
High haze on fire!
Oh! How did you do it?
Lightning.
How did you do this time?
I didn't, it wasn't me this time. Oh, the forest's
Yeah.
on fire, that's why.
Yeah, it's just a coincidence that you're here while something is on fire again. Oh yeah, okay.
It's wrecking the crops.
There's my shovel.
Oh, there's a lot of mushrooms here. I need to get up and I've got nothing to get me up.
Why is my
shovel, of course.
not working? Yeah, there we go.
It's not working. Lewis, quick, help!
Okay, you got to strike at the base of the fire.
I'm on fire! Oh man, this is not working at all. Oh no, I've turned that into a path. Oh, I'm on fire again! Look at This is a disaster!
Do you not have your bucket?
Yeah, but I can't get high enough to tackle the fire.
No, I mean to put yourself out.
Oh, right, sure. Also, I'm really hungry.
Okay.
Oh wow, this is a disaster. We got fire in the forest still. Once you tackled that.
Alright. Just gonna leave that block. It's not connected to anything.
I got it. Fire break. This is
Okay.
very disruptive as well.
I still hear fire. I don't see it. Oh, it's there. Okay.
Oh wow, I just
Oh.
wrecked these trees.
Yeah.
Might as well cut them down, I suppose. Now it's happened.
Yeah.
I'm using them
Probably-
to try and rebuild the high hay a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm afraid these vibes were not so relaxed.
Yeah, how do you feel about sudden panicked vibes? To be fair, I don't think fortune tools work like that in Java edition.
Winning.
Like for harvesting crops. I think it's mostly just with like things that you break once, like breaking iron blocks, iron ore into raw iron.
I mean, you know, this is the weakness of the high hay, I guess.
Yeah, it's very vulnerable to attack by fire.
We should have known.
Yeah. Which has been a concern, which is part of the reason I'm retiring my fire bow, because then I can't fight near the high hay in case we burn the whole thing down.
Could I borrow your hoe, by the way, if you're around?
Yeah, I just went to get more logs.
Oh, yeah, cool. It's fine. No urgency. Apparently a lot of the pistol shooters in the club became archers.
Yeah.
And when the pistol ban came in, I guess rather than taking up a different discipline, they went for a completely different discipline.
Yeah.
Until there's a bit of resentment there. Hey, thank you. Pick up. Down here.
So they're quitters is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. Maybe that's the resentment. That you stick with firearms.
There we go.
Thank you. Oop. There you go.
Thanks.
I'm gonna have to get some food soon. I set some taters cooking. We'll need to harvest more bamboo to get them all cooking. I think we need to get a goodly number of stacks cooked. I redistributed a few stacks of taters, but mostly just kind of left them as is.
Yeah, I'm down to my last 3 taters.
Yeah, I've got none. I've got nothing. Work to be done on the farm, so don't worry about that later.
Yeah.
And hopefully by the time I've done it, the taters, dinner will be ready. Back at the
Yeah,
farm.
with any luck.
By farmhouse, I mean factory. It's a grim thought. The oracle at a farmhouse is a factory.
Yeah.
Place for further work. Could take up archery. Happens on different days to the shooting, obviously.
So otherwise
It's-
they
it's-
fire at each other, yes.
Exactly, it's just a bloodbath. I wouldn't be the first to do it. Oh, Johnny, he did it after he got married, and everyone always tells him of some kind of tragedy whenever they talk about him.
Yeah.
Apparently, first of all, he gave up shooting to take up archery. being. But also they all allege that his wife is very controlling. But I don't know. I don't know her.
Yeah.
Is it possible? Sure. On the plus side, it was his firearms cabinet that I got when I started.
Huh.
And being Johnny, it was in a terrible state. It was so rusty. Like, where have you been keeping it? Bear in mind that in the UK you have to keep these inside and like fasten them to the wall and stuff.
Yeah.
Where have you been keeping this? Had to clean it up and spray it and stuff. But you know, it's fine. I got it at a good price and all. But yeah, so you know, I could do it, and then I'd take a battery, which is, you know, obviously ancient,
Mm-hmm.
and therefore that's something I like, and you know, I like historical things. I've done it again. So that appeals.
Yeah.
And
Fresh
it
new
still,
skill
you know,
set.
Sorry, go on.
A fresh new skill set.
Exactly. So, you know, like, in a zombie apocalypse, I could take up a gun again and use it.
Hmm.
Girls wouldn't have abandoned me that quickly. But
But if you don't have a gun, you can always use a bow against the zombies. Yeah.
exactly. Like, if you could get a headshot, you could still kill a zombie with a bow. It'd just be really difficult.
Now it would still incapacitate one somewhat.
Yeah. Also, although some of the equipment is shocking expensive if you want to spend a lot of money, yeah, you can buy a bow that's a ludicrous amount of money, of course.
Yeah.
Theoretically, I think cheaper than firearms. Your ammunition is reusable, unless it breaks.
Yeah.
And you just have one. I'd just have one bow, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Just have a bow and just leave it at that. Oh, I can't run anymore. The rest of the taste is ready. Please.
Certainly. Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Excellent. 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 Great stuff.
You got
Let's just
some.
feast.
Cool.
I did, thank you. Come on. I think we're probably out of bamboo, but let's chuck some more in just to.
I've just cut a little bit of bamboo.
Oh, cool, thank you. Very kind. It's one of the village chores that I hate.
Yeah, bamboo's a pain.
I mean, there's probably we'll have to devise more efficient ways of doing it. Like, I think we probably could. And maybe we could rig up some kind of system with water so it all flows down.
I mean,
Which I tried before, but it didn't quite work. But you can do it with lots of different water, so it all condenses it into a few places at least.
Yeah.
Something like that. Not like sapling, that one.
Maybe we could build a contraption whereby each column of bamboo is surrounded by hoppers on the floor. And funnel things down into a single chest.
Oh, we could certainly do it. That would be a lot. And we've got the iron.
Yeah.
Where do mushrooms go? Food? Farm goods? Yeah, it's going in farm goods. Oh yeah, they're in farm goods, that's cool. Back up to level 19 as well, which is nice.
Yeah, non-edible crops.
You know, we got, by the way, we got axes with fortune.
I believe so, yeah.
We could experiment.
I'm wielding an axe with fortune.
Take them to the melons or carrots or something. Melons in the sense it's a bit more controlled, and that like you definitely get 1 melon per melon.
Hmm.
Oh, you get melon slices, don't you? To the pumpkins.
Yeah. What is the normal maximum yield on carrots? Because I just got 6 from one of them.
Well, let me
Seems
try.
high.
Let me see. I got 3, 4, 5, 6,
Okay.
3.
Yeah. If we each do 3 rows and compare our total.
I kind of did that wildly. Let me start again. Oh, if we do half each, because then we're perhaps more balanced.
Okay. We
Either side of the water.
yeah. How many did you? I needed 2 extra up there, so I'll take 2 extra down here. Okay, so I have 4 full stacks and 2 extra.
I've got 4 full stacks and 58.
Oh, so you've actually got significantly more than me. Without fortune.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just take the rest, and let's just see how that balances out. Because I did take a little bit more than just 2 up here, I think.
Okay.
Hold on, let me just reply to this message.
Okay, that makes up to 47. Oh, 50,
Does
no,
it?
50, 53
Much
total
room.
now. So yeah, I don't think fortune is doing anything for us there.
I guess the one to try is pumpkins, because you get 1 pumpkin per chop. So you could see if you
Yeah.
get any more on that one, because that works. It's harvested slightly differently as well, isn't it?
That's true.
Hold on, I'm replying to my niece. I've got some other messages to look at, but my niece has messaged me. I'll reply. Happy New Year. So I shall reply to her.
Right.
There's only one celebrating face.
I could see a case though where like carrots naturally dropping like 3 to 6 or however it is can be boosted by fortune, but pumpkins dropping 1 to 1 do not get a fortune boost.
That makes sense.
Alright, we'll find somebody who wants carrots. And I should probably be calling it a night soon.
Aye, that makes sense. Sorry, I'm just replying to a message. Very unprofessional. It's my brother and my niece. So
Yeah.
just reply to them. Right, let's go sell. See, I'll start the other side. Farmers. Farmer, come here. Come here. Sir? Can I interest you in I can. Excellent. Things have been thrown at me. Carrots! Thank you.
Not enough of a stack to be sold, but it might combine with a stack of yours.
Bills, thank you. Farmer! Whoop. Falling down a hole.
I can get a little more enchanting on some of my items.
Also, I could definitely see archery as being a fun thing to do. Like more physical than shooting, of course.
Yeah. Well, that means it's better exercise.
That's true. Does your strength up? Because you got to
Yeah.
bend the bow, as it were.
Mhm.
Anyone want any pumpkins? Yes, you do. Good, good. Oh, I've got 3 left. Got nearly a stack of emeralds off that set of trades.
Nice.
It's nice. These are bamboos.
They go out the bamboo.
The worst of tasks.
Yeah. It was good to be back in Kazanby after our adventure.
It is. It's nice, isn't it, to be back here,
Yeah.
safe. I mean, apart from the whole witch thing,
Yeah.
that's spectacularly unlikely. What are the odds?
Yeah.
Say,
it's pretty
and
much
we know where
instant,
we
it's
are.
like-
We've got a home, and yeah, it's lovely.
It was pretty much instant. It was like the first strike of lightning. Yeah,
High hay
took out one
burning
of our
down.
villages.
High hay burning down.
Yeah.
Run that.
Good plans to be working on next time. Oops. Okay, that was maybe fairly stupid of me.
Ew.
So I was using my powerful enchanted sword to cut bamboo because I can just. It's got mending on it, so I can just fix it.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, as long as I don't, not pay attention and use it until it breaks.
No. You didn't, did you?
I may have done.
Oh no. Also, you cut too far and dug up some of the bamboo. And Darian, Megavan, then welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you're having a good day today, and Happy New Year to you. No, I can't get around. No. I don't have an enchanted sword yet.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like a good diamond one. It was an iron one that I picked up as a spare because we don't have a weapon crafter who sells diamond swords at the moment.
Ah, fair enough. Happy New Year.
Yeah.
Thank you, and to you, and Darian.
Happy New Year.
Oh, wait, wait. I've not done the thing. I've not done the thing, Loomis.
The thing?
Hold on, while we're alive. Well, I've got black hair, haven't I? You know the ancient custom of our people, apparently, is that someone with black hair is supposed to go outside, if they're not already outside, and then come in and say a certain phrase. So hold on, let me take my headphones off and let me do the thing. Hold on. I am here to let the old year out and the new year in. There you go, done it now.
Good job.
Traditionally, it should be someone who is not part of your household who just turns up and knocks on the door and says, "I'm here to let the old year out and the new year in," and then you'd invite him in. Like, give him something, I guess. Incredible, thank you. I know, what a thing. Yeah, when I was a kid, I remember my grandma making me do that, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" Like, my grandma was like, "Oh, you need to let New Year in," and my godfather was immediately like, "Oh yeah, you do, yeah, you're dark haired enough." I'm like, "What is this?" Like, you gotta go outside. I'm like, "I don't want to go outside." You go outside, then come back in and say the phrase. And they taught me the phrase. So there you go. The ancient custom of our people.
Yeah, it's not really a custom I'm familiar with.
Neither was I.
Hmm.
But apparently it is, yeah.
Yeah.
So I had this phrase for it, and I've already forgotten it because I remember telling Diz about it. Because obviously, being from from down there, she didn't know it either. And it's a thing. It's Northern England and Scotland, I think.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it's called. I'm honoured. I'll take you, Darian. That's very nice. There we go. Let the new year in. Because I thought earlier that that's the thing I've got to do, and Darian reminded me. I'm coming. There we go. I did the ritual.
Nice.
I can't think now what it's called. Sorry?
The New Year is officially started.
That's it.
It's the ritual of Janus.
Yeah. Exactly. Let me plug these pumpkins before we finish. I've got my inventory now. Peasants?
I want to do some work on this old barn, but I think next session I'm going to have to go put the finishing touches on the new toolsmiths.
Ah, yeah.
So that we can get shovels and also swords.
That would be nice. No, we had discussed, hadn't we? I don't know if you're still interested in that idea. We had discussed turning the barn into accommodation, haven't we? We've got a new farm, by the way. I assume they're taking over from the one who got struck by lightning, but I don't know if that was a farmer who got struck by lightning.
Okay. Most likely is.
Yeah, we talked about turning the barn into accommodation, haven't we? Knocking the fence down because it's just snided, and transferring the cows to a purpose-built facility on the edge of the village, haven't we?
Yeah, I was...
Is that cow named? A moo moo. That's brilliant.
Yeah, that's roughly what I was thinking, that I'd move the cows somewhere out in the farms. I was actually thinking of turning the barn into a house for myself, since it's somewhere that I tend to sleep often.
Nah, and you built it
Yeah.
early on, didn't you? Was it the second thing you built in Chasm?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, great stuff.
Yeah, so I already got a fence on it to stop, a gate on it to stop villagers from moving in, like happened with my previous house.
2 houses, previous 2 houses.
Yeah.
The villa of the village, also.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, the villa of the village was always more communal, so I didn't mind as much there, but yeah, it was originally supposed to be for us to stay in.
I love it. The villagers own it now.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to think of a thing. There's something I was going to do as well when we got back, but that was weeks ago, and we've been out for weeks. Let me just. I need to look at Wall a minute.
The village is still full of junk. 20 stone pickaxes in here.
Burn them all.
No, I just keep putting more chests in the warehouse labeled crap tools and put them in there. You know, waste not, want not. You never know when we're gonna need 20 stone pickaxes.
I don't think ever. I need 2 shades of purple wool. I feel like we have. I mean, we don't have, but I feel like we have the dyes for it. We do! Purple and mulberry. Excellent.
Ah,
excellent.
okay. Mulberry. Is that not
blue dye.
pink? Is that purple and pink by my tongue?
But there's carnation as well. I think carnation is
red?
pink.
Oh, carnation is pink.
Red is red.
Okay. So there's two.
I do like
two
that too.
purples. So we've only got one purple of sheep.
Ah.
I should dye one then.
Mm.
I've got an overabundance of reds. From the from old times during the lighthouse project.
Ah, of course. Can you dye any colour of wool though?
I believe any color you can get dye for, you can get wool for. Which dye was he using? That was.
Oh well, then let me put them back.
Ah, okay. You got it all with you.
Yeah, sorry, I was in the middle of a project. We got the blue as well. I wanted to do an experiment.
Magenta dye.
Magenta and purple, is it?
Yes.
Or purple's purple in my language as well. So mulberry is magenta for you.
Yeah, seems that way. Unless magenta for me is purple for you, and purple for me is mulberry for you.
Also possible. I can't do it. You can't dye white wool.
Hmm?
I'm doing it wrong. This is a disaster. Could you get me a mulberry and a purple sheep, please? You would. That would be handy. Thank you. 'Cause I need some mulberry and purple wool. How much do I need? Not a tremendous amount.
Maybe these sheep were. Oh.
How do they work?
I guess these sheep were magenta all along, and it's purple dye that I need.
Ah. Interesting. I can see blue, I can see pink.
I'm gonna get some purple dye.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's a lot of red sheep in there.
Yeah. Tyson bred countless red and white sheep.
Oh. Good make it, my good man. I'm trying to get to the loom.
I thought that sentence was ending differently for a moment there.
Hello.
Yeah.
You know this village has no sewerage infrastructure.
That's really something we should work on.
Oh wait, maybe I don't need that. Maybe I can do it this way. Possibly I'm about to make a white flag. Oh, you got the thing.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. So, experiment. Thank you very much for that, by the way. I appreciate it. I've got the white wool as well, by the way. I'm just experimenting. Take some of this. Some of this. Some of this. Thank you. My experiments must continue.
Making yourself a
That's the-
flag.
Yes. I've taken the sticks. A fey mood has come on me. Just denied the things that I need. I don't know, go in a frenzy.
Ellen is taken by Fey mood.
I must do my work.
Noellen has claimed a loom.
Yeah. No. Is that even right? Is that the colour that I want? Yes. Possibly. Yes. this gonna work? Possibly not. Man, this should be possible. It is! I think. Maybe. Then. That's right. Have I done it? No!
Oh.
Could put a cool gradient in it though. I mean, kinda. But not really. Let me try it. Let me try once more. I don't think it's gonna work. No, it has worked! I've done it!
I don't know if I dare ask.
Okay, don't worry about it. I've made a flag.
Okay.
The Fey mood is over.
Me now a legendary flag crafter.
Yeah. It kind of worked. I had to take a couple of stabs at it, and therefore wasted some dye. But it worked. Oh, for a minute it lagged opening, and I thought all the planks were gone. I haven't got through all of them.
Well, you see, I was making this pyramid.
It's nice.
Really fine. Must have left my. I thought I stashed my building supplies somewhere around here before setting off on that journey, but I can't find them. So maybe I did take them to the building site before we left.
None of my armor's got Merlin's repair.
Oh.
Oh no, I've been doing all this trading in the thoughts that it'd repair my armor and it hasn't worked.
Ah.
I mean, there's always more trading to do, because that means more emeralds.
Yeah.
Light Shield doesn't have any enchantments at all. So that's something. Sorry, I just shut you in. So that's something for next time then.
Yeah.
Get Merlin's repair on all my stuff.
Well, trading will directly advantage me as I've got a lot of smiths to level up.
Nice. I've sold all the coal.
Yeah, that's good.
Wait, I think there's something to. I think there's something involving coal with the whole. I'm here to let the old year out and the new year in thing.
Yeah.
But I can't remember what it involves. Or why it involves coal.
King Cold is something upon this feast of Stephen.
That seems legit. Atrocious. How does Good King Wenceslas like his pizza?
I don't know how to see.
Deep pan, crisp and even. Did you get it? You see, deep pan, crisp. It sounds like deep and crisp. Did you get it though? Did you get it though? Like, 'cause it sounds like deep and crisp and even, like from the song Cooking Wenceslas, but it actually is deep pan. Like, you can get a kind of pizza it's called a deep pan. Do you get it though? Do you get it?
I don't know. I think that one's gone over my head.
Do you get it though? You know, there's that Vicar of Dibley Christmas special they show every year.
Now I do.
It's from the 90s. It's not that funny. It was funny in the 90s, you know. But then, you know, times move on.
Yeah.
Anyway, the bit I liked in that she opens a crack. She ends up having 3 Christmas dinners. Is the plot of the episode? Because she's just started as the vicar, and she's too she doesn't want to upset anybody by saying no thanks. So she ends up having 3 Christmas dinners. It's a whole thing.
Does she have to move between the 3 Christmas dinners without anybody noticing?
I mean, partly, yeah.
Yeah.
So she ends up with basically the first time, you know, she opens the cracker and there's a joke and it's kind of funny, and obviously she gets the same jokes as part of the thing. But one of them is what do you do if you see a spaceman? Parking it, man.
What? Oh, yeah, I see.
Space man, parking it, man.
Hmm.
Which I think is actually kind of funny.
Yeah.
But the second time she's at Christmas dinner, it's the bloke who's basically like a Tim Nice but dim character, to use a Harry Enfield reference, which is also a 90s comedy. And he kind of opens it and goes, "What do you do if you see a spaceman? Park in it." Humor's very abstract these days, isn't it? Because he just mangles it.
Yeah.
Which I quite liked. He just mangles the joke and then doesn't get it. It's just... I quite liked it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just... That's pretty funny. Even though, as it is, it's just not that funny, figuratively. That was a good one. But I know you said you wanted to finish up soon, so I'm guessing 1 o'clock is the thing.
Yeah. Sounds good. It's mostly I just don't want to be up too late, because I have...
Work in the morning.
Well, yeah. No, I'm okay for the morning, thankfully.
But you have got small children.
Yes, that too. Also, I've got early work in the morning in a couple of days, and I don't want to ruin my sleep cycle in any length.
Oh, absolutely, of course. My room's full of cats.
Good until Tuesday, thankfully.
Good. I'm back at work on Tuesday as well. So, thank you, Loomis, as always.
Yeah, thank you for being here.
It's been a lot of fun.
No work tomorrow because it's New Year's Day, and there's no work on Monday because it's substitute New Year's Day.
Holiday in lieu, yeah!
Yeah.
I'm glad they don't con us out of a bank holiday. Like, well, it fell on a Friday, it fell on a Saturday, so...
Yeah.
Glad they don't do that.
Yes.
Yeah, that's great.
The...
What?
Minecart just disintegrated.
Oh, where are you headed? Oh, you're going to East Market.
East Market, yeah. Oh, there it is. It's underneath. It's trapped under the rails.
Okay.
Yeah. It's okay. I got it now.
Been an odd day in Minecraft land.
Yeah, I thought I'd head over here and check on my building supplies while you were finishing your trading. But if you're ready to call it a night, I will head off there.
Very good.
Yeah. Thanks for being here.
No problem. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you Exploding Dragon God, Bongy Donkey, and Endarian for keeping me company. Thank you.
Yeah. And thank you everybody who's chatted with me, and many Auld Lang Synes to you all.
Thanks for the chill stream. No problem, Endarian. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for dropping by.
Yeah.
And,
Happy New Year, and have a good night.
Happy New Year to all. Hope to see you again soon. Namarie.
Oh, Minecraft says Happy New Year on the starting screen.
Ah, very nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Good night, everybody.